It was a long and weird stream yesterday. Good evening, everybody. What a great point to click go at. I mean, I'm even in control of that, and I still did it.
Oh, that soon. Okay, well.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Surprise! Hi, everybody.
Oh, and I start the game dying. Even better. And without having changed the right sound card. This is an amazing start today. Oh, yeah. Don't join.
That's too late.
Yeah.
Well, now you're joining nothing. It's not there anymore.
No, now I'm joining something with just a box that says nothing on it and the button OK underneath it.
I'm going to try that again. I'm going to go back to the live soon screen and just pretend like none of this happened. Good evening, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Everything's fine here.
Any rumors of anything wrong are exactly that, just rumors. Do not put any faith in them.
Does the game just not have sounds on the menu?
It's very
faint.
It's very faint.
Faint enough, it's almost like it's not making any noise. It is there, apparently. Hi guys, live now. Yes, Stephen, I am. Well spotted. Thanks for the heads up. Yes, there is sound.
Tuned in live to Wasted Space.
And I'm dying. Sweet. Okay, we also, by the looks of things, do not have the ingredients to make any more food at the moment.
I was worried about that.
Do we?
Well, we stopped farming last week, if you remember, because it got
right.
too much for us to be able to deal with.
Yeah.
Like, did we even repair much of the... No, we didn't even bother repairing the base, really. We're quite lazy.
I think we were messing around too much.
I think that might have been the case, yes. Pretty sure I did bring back things that were supposed to be useful. Yeah, I made loads of blocks.
Yeah.
Salutations, Adam. Hope everything is good with you still. Thank you very much, sir. Yeah, it looks like I made lots of blocks and then converted them all into really nice blocks. Which is fine if we want to use the really nice blocks to repair it with.
What, the base?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I know you did make a bunch of,
I've got some Concrete 3 and Concrete 2 that, as far as I understand it, they just can't break through.
Yeah, 2 is all we really need for that, from what I understand.
Oh well, I'm using the 3 because I don't think we're going to use it for anything else. Might as well. And we get to build up a slow patchwork wall, the best kind. Is that you on the farming, Carl?
Yep.
Cool. The man from Texas, unfortunately, will not be joining us today because he is working. What a wonderful day to be working. Hopefully, he is not busy.
So apparently, some of the sound issues we were having last week may be related to my electric engines.
Oh, okay. I wouldn't have expected that, but sure.
Because I really forget who mentioned that, but they said that they were having issues as well. And I do remember it didn't really start until I started using those electric engines. which is a shame because they're really nice. So I may put those in storage for now. I'm out of batteries anyways.
Oh, have we got... Okay.
Unacceptable.
I did bring back lots of stone and then never converted it yet. It's all in scrap form still. Yeah, we've got 375 scrap stone blocks. Cool! There's concrete coming up. Yeah, indeed, Kongu. I don't expect him to have a quiet evening, but we can hope for it.
So I know we would have to manually water, but do you think we should build another farm?
No, I think we can grow enough with what Farrell's got there while we work a bit on repairing the base before we leave, because we're going to need to build up a bit of a stockpile, if nothing else.
True.
Because we're going to have to take it down again when we do leave, because there's no way we can leave with a farm running.
Yeah.
Now, one issue here is I'm pretty certain that I took our drilling craft apart. Yeah. I kinda did.
Yeah. Yeah.
That sounds like a problem.
We could put drills on mine, but
Not really laid out for it.
yeah.
Kind of laid out for a different job. But that's fine. I mean,
It's
to
good
be
for
fair,
trees.
it should not be hard to just slap something together. Oh
Well,
wow!
I do have one drill on mine so far.
Well, I've got the drills from it.
Yeah.
It's the I need to build something to slap them onto. I've also apparently we do have enough stuff to make some food.
Yeah, because I had the blades on the front of mine. I don't know where those disappeared to, but I can fit drills that easily enough.
I think.
Is it
they're
low?
unhoisted.
Is it low down enough for drills? Because you need the drills at ground height, really.
Yeah. I can get down low enough. I mean, that's why the whole front end here is built the way it is. And build that low as we need to.
Yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah.
I mean, something like that will work just fine. Just need a couple of them here.
They are probably on a wall somewhere. I did some... Oh, no, I know where they'll be. Mr. Farrell.
Mm-hmm.
Come join me, sir. In the corner of goodness.
Yeah.
Drills will be in one of these. It is sorted, but the drills are in the... Yeah, you found them.
Got 'em. Yeah. Color coding would probably help with that, but...
Yeah, I hadn't got around to finishing it. It was just trying to get some of the stuff out of all these boxes over here where we've been crafting things, because it was building up and stopping us from being able to craft.
Mm-hmm.
Also, apparently came back with an absolute ton of chemicals, which is perfect, because we need that.
Yep. Need all the chemicals you can get.
What else do we need?
For intended purposes, I would say we take the turret off of my vehicle and try and enclose this centre bit a bit better so that we've got room for all of us to sit on it and to bring more cargo with us.
Okay, I may strip some parts off of my electric truck then. I've got some storage. Well,
You can always leave them on there. But there's, if nothing else, I know I've got another storage container on the side of my frame that's still hanging from the ceiling that is being left up there simply because it's got the piston engine on it, and I don't want to get rid of that. But the crate that's on it could be used elsewhere. It's probably got things in it as well. Yes, it's got
Actually,
my
it
duck.
does.
I'm having that back.
I could probably make some more of those containers if we need to. They're not super expensive.
To be honest, we could do with another one of the big containers.
Yeah.
But I'm about to do that. I also feel rather bad having seen that, like, tuned into one of Splitsy and Capac's streams of this. Their little production system is all like really nicely and neatly tucked against one wall with little pipes round. Ours is just a lump in the middle of the base that's getting more and more ugly the longer we have it for. I'd be sad if I lost my duck. Shit mascot.
Well, I'll grab some wood blocks and start boxing in.
I wonder if we shouldn't use like maybe some of the metal for that instead, or if we've got upgraded wood. I'm just thinking where we're going. It's likely to get. I mean, we got smacked up last time, to be honest.
Yep, true. We've got 188 extruded metal blocks, 197 metal block 2. Oh, I've got a bunch of scrap metal. Get rid of that. Put that in there. Oh, that's
Not
stone
here,
block.
Fog.
Okay. Well, I'll start with these metal block 2s. Start building something.
What on earth even is that? That's a chemical container. Aha! I also brought back that thought, apparently. And forgot about it. Oh, I brought it back empty. I was wrong, we did have some... I was wrong, we did have the remaining bits to make some food. I'm just crafting up some now. We'll need more, of course, but there was some. Enough kicking around to make a few meals, at least.
Oh, I disconnected the wrong thing.
What, on yours? You made it full of parts?
No, on your big wheel thing out here.
You broke it!
Yeah, I broke one of the suspension arms on the back.
Oh god.
I think I can fix it.
Only
this
on
right
a
here.
ramp.
Oh.
Yeah, you'll need to get that back up on a ramp if you want to fix that. I think that's a solid link. Yeah.
I was trying to remove the rotor that the turret was sitting on, and I removed the block instead.
Yeah, they're hard to get rid of.
Yeah.
Evening, Moloch.
There we go. Oh, what was that?
Lag, right?
Whip bots.
Oh, right.
Yep.
Oh, is it? Yes, that time of night. Timer's up and running again. Must remember.
Front's good.
Confirmed feral squishy thing can squish things, because it squished a wok. I don't think was the intent, but I assume it did at least. There was a
Yep, looks like that's it.
wok steak sitting around.
It'll be worse tomorrow night because the potato crops are going to get picked up.
We have a use for seeds again, don't we?
Mm-hmm. I've already made a whole bunch of what we had in back stock into fertilizer.
Oh,
How are we on fuel right now? Because I've only got 3 fuel in my vehicle.
I'll go and do a dive. Good point. Alright, we have 5 meals and 2 revival baguettes cooked up. I don't like a bit of swimming in the dark. And who's just leaving legs lying around? Or spines, sorry.
Weren't me.
I don't think I did it.
You still collecting slugs?
Nah. I'm not gonna worry about batteries since the electric engine is apparently broken. Caused a sound issue, so I'm not gonna worry about making batteries.
For now, at least. I'm sure it'll
Yeah,
get
that's
sorted
true.
out. I guess that's probably just a case that a lot of people don't even bother trying the electric engine, you know, so it doesn't get used as much.
Yeah, which is a
That's
shame because it's actually a decent engine.
Once you pour loads of components into it, yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's the key though. Once you've poured everything into it, your heart, your soul, all of your resources,
Hmm.
Good question, Zilstar. I don't actually know. It may not. Twitch may ignore external views like that. Not Twitch, YouTube may ignore external views like that, but I have no idea. They used to have their own built-in way of doing it, and then they took it away for some reason. Evening, Demos. Make a TARDIS. I struggle with a TARDIS because isn't like the important part of a TARDIS that it's bigger on the inside than the outside. That's not engineering. I can do engineering. That's magic. It's a different thing. Not sure I can do that one.
swear they've also boosted the underwater swim speed.
Maybe? Question mark?
They might have if they've boosted
I don't know, actually. I think what they might have done is let you run underwater.
how much resources you get.
When I'm just blitzing through the pond back here right now. I'm the oil back here, and it's like one swim without even going all the way up to the surface again. One shot. Pretty good.
There's a lot of stuff I'm willing to attempt in this game. I don't think I'm going to go for a TARDIS. Wow, there is so much oil down here. Love it. This is like, do it once a stream, don't have to do it for the rest of the stream territory. That's awesome. Mr. Markham! How you doing, dude? Thank you very, very much. That's incredibly kind. I will do my best to have a good stream. I think we will. Farrell back. Always a bit better with his halt around. That's incredibly generous, man. Thank you very, very much. Oh, that's doing this now is so much nicer. Like once every stream, you got to go down and pick up the oil for a bit.
Mm-hmm.
And that's it.
And the same thing, especially with the glue clams. Holy moly.
I'm being lazy with the glue clams.
Yeah, I haven't bothered with them.
I think we're badly in need of glue because the main thing we need right now is just more blocks, and all of those are like chemicals and water, and then whatever material. If you need anything special for those outside of just wood and stone and metal, it's always just chemicals and water and embers. Embers for the forging. We almost ended up with some mods running this evening, but it was looking like setting that up might delay things a little too much, so save that for another time. But yes. The recycle bot is a thing. It's just a mod.
Probably making us a lot more decorational than I should be.
Why is that a bad thing?
I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm gonna move these.
I was thinking it might not be, it might be quite nice for us to actually have a vehicle that, looked a bit like a vehicle for once.
Mm-hmm.
Although I know Farrell hasn't seen that thing drive yet. Looking forward to that point. That thing drives like nothing else.
No, I saw
awesome.
You're talking about the wheels on the spokes around the wheels, right?
Well, what this thing drives like now, it's got everything on it. Like that actually built into a vehicle.
I saw a little bit of the stream last week, just not all of it.
Ooh, she's riding much nicer on the suspension. Sweet. Yeah, preload. I might have to use some nice blocks in order to rebuild the actual supporting blocks for the suspension. Because that's all made out of like basic wood still. That also reminds me, I need to put that seat back into it. So that when it inevitably loses its cockpit, which it always seems to, at least I can rebuild the thing.
All right, going up for drilling.
Cool. Is your tree chopper a bull? Mr. Spacebar?
It needs an engine besides electric.
I'm pretty sure we have an engine spare in the box. In fact, you've just taken an engine off from that turret.
Oh yeah, good point.
And that wasn't a scrapped one, so...
Well, let me place that. You'll need another engine for the drills or the saw blades, though.
But that can be a scrap. So
Yeah,
that's
that
easy
can be.
enough.
And I'll need a fuel, some kind of fuel container.
We've got a fuel container on the wall inside that's not being used at the moment.
Oh, there you go.
It's almost like we've built more vehicles than we've actually used.
Mm-hmm.
At any given time. No, we're not going to make the steam rotor using the spoke wheels, Steve. We're going to use the steam engine to make us some. Oh god, the steam roller is going to come from the big silo things that we can apparently grab. I wasn't aware we could, but there you go. That's the thing.
Need more metal blocks for the outside, I think. I got a lot more.
Well, I'm thinking maybe. I know this isn't going to mean you're going to have to replace bits of it. We're better off doing that out of the reinforced wood.
Yeah.
Because the durability is... It goes up a good chunk even for the level 2. And the weight stays the same. So it doesn't get any heavier for being stronger, if you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Because I'm noticing that thing is starting to sag a little, shall we say?
Well, I'll leave the metal that I'm using right now there.
Mm-hmm.
Just because it's kind of around the living quarters. And then I'll have our bed and
Yep.
storage and whatnot. I'm making this a little bit too tall, aren't I?
Is the electric engine still in here?
It's in a box somewhere.
Oh, okay. I just wanted to make sure it wasn't still down.
Isn't that storage container over there that's full of other junk?
Spacebar storage system, right?
I'm a pack rat.
Mm-hmm.
There's actually something to be said for having a drill above the lower drill.
What are your switches currently control?
Um,
Pistons. There's pistons in there.
I think one controls it, makes the pistons come in. 2 brings the pistons down. So if you need to get lower down to ground as like a stump or something, and then 3 I think actually activates.
So,
No, it's 1 activates. 2.
yes,
brings
that's why
them
1
in.
is not connected to anything at the moment.
Yeah.
It needs to go to the engine there, and then the engine needs to go to drive that bearing and that bearing, and then we change them so that they both rotate inwards. Cool. Nice. Andy, I wasn't going to make a wheel out of the silos. I was going to make a steamroller out of it to roll bots with. It's like a sensible idea, surely.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing could possibly go wrong with that plan.
No, like, perfect. Ideal.
The turning radius is not so great on that, by the way. I think it's because it's so long.
Mm-hmm. Wow, that is a useless engine.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see if we got any higher level ones inside.
Oh yeah, level 1.
Hmm.
Yeah.
The weather noise. That should be enough. It doesn't need to be quick. It just needs to work. Because yes, we are out of wood completely to make any nicer wood blocks as well.
Yeah. So I probably should hold off with what I'm doing for a bit.
I think part of your turning radius might actually be your clipping on the circuit boards you've got up there.
Well, I tried to adjust that, but it didn't seem to help much.
No, okay, fair
I don't
enough.
know. I may need to. I don't know. I probably didn't do it right.
I like how the beach, like, for a decent distance, is just littered with bits of boat attempt.
Mm-hmm. My poor boats. I need to go jump into creative mode sometime and just play around with that.
Yeah. I wish creative mode was a bit better, but they don't have everything that's in survival mode implemented in creative mode for some reason. That makes it pretty hard to necessarily play with everything.
Oh, I didn't bring a blooming collecting UMP majizzle thing.
Kinda need that.
Yeah, yeah. Well, this is a fairly pointless endeavour if I don't have any way of picking them up. Oh wow, yeah, that really is a bad turning radius. I'm also kinda used to vehicles with more ground clearance. Although the underlighting is lovely, don't get me wrong.
Mm-hmm. I like how that's the first thing I can see from a distance is the underlighting.
There's also a bit of an issue with getting out of the seat.
Yeah, remove that canopy if you have to.
Oh, you're ringing me a thing. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Where's it go?
On the rear for lack of a better place.
Oh dear.
What?
the lumbering anytime now. We'll get round that corner.
It's not my fault.
You can play survival in creative mode by changing a lure file. I mean, what's that? So you get the bots? Is that the idea? I don't.
No, you get the parts that don't exist in creative.
In survival, because you're technically actually in creative mode. I see. All that's going to happen here is I'm going to push this tree into the water. I'm pretty certain.
That's another thing I want to experiment with is setting up a grabber arm for the trees.
What if the wood floats? I wonder how useful it would be to think on the idea of intentionally putting them into the water.
Mm-hmm.
And moving entire trees back to our base once we get the boat side of things sorted.
I mean, you can weld trees to a craft.
I was thinking like just pushing them.
I don't know.
Not long till attack, by the way.
Yep.
Yep.
I'm working on doing final pickup here, and then I'm gonna head back. Got about half of this done, so
I did very little because I picked a really bad tree. Yeah, it doesn't know where its wheels are when you do that. Because they're not wheels, you see. Well, they are wheels, but...
Oh, it's freaking out. I want to try to jump on that. Okay, let's stop that. And raise it up because we're about to get attacked.
Indeed. What we're growing at the moment.
Potatoes and a mix of other food.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, we'll go.
What, you lost?
My weld tool.
Ah, I wonder why there was a weld tool in one of the boxes of that vehicle up there.
Oh.
Oh no, it wasn't a weld
it's there.
tool. It was a it was the other one. It
Oh,
was the
that's a lot
connection
of
tool.
them. A lot of hay bots on the
Roger.
cow side.
Oh, one got inside and ran across the area to come and find you, Farrell, to kill you on the far side.
Well, I'm glad he didn't get me. I just ran through all of my ammo on a blitzkrieg on that. We clear? Nope. Bots on the other side. Okay. That could have gone worse.
Thank you, Spacebot.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, good news. We need scrap metal. Got plenty of that now.
Well, not sure about plenty, but some. Farrell,
How did I misplace my weld tool?
I was about to say we not got any containers, but now I see why. Farrell nicked all of them.
Yeah, because that's how I built this particular design.
Yeah, but it means that we can't unload stuff back at base.
Sure you can.
The one at a time.
Yeah, you can still unload because I just took all of the ones that I had here off now.
Oh, that's a good point. Do the trees float in water?
Yeah, they do.
Mm-hmm.
Just build a raft out of trees.
I don't think that one's actually close enough. There we go.
Yep.
What in the world did I do with my weld tool? I don't need it, but
How to tell someone's been mining. Has the FPS gone to shit? Well then. Good evening, Becca. Oh. Howdy, Mr. Altithius. How are you this fine evening? Thank you very, very much.
oh, that does kind of drag in the back. Ooh.
Yeah, I don't think the suspension's that
No,
far
not drag,
upgraded. Yeah, well, it's sitting down in the back's not a bad thing. Like it's sat quite high on its suspension anyway. You know, it being essentially preloaded isn't bad.
Mm-hmm. So we're going to the wood blocks level 2 or level 3?
Concrete.
Oh.
Here we're talking about different things. Farrell.
Oh, okay.
I think just level 2 would be all right for most of it. I might build bits of the frame out of level 3 if we've got enough.
Mm-hmm.
Just to make sure that it doesn't like lose an arm at some point, etc. Because those will be a blooming nightmare to rebuild out and about. I'm not 100% sold on this little tree mining.
Wait, it was working last week.
I mean, it's working. I just not necessarily sure how well.
Yeah. What's wrong with it?
It's awkward to line up, basically.
Oh, yeah, well, that wasn't an issue I had. That's why I wanted to make a grabber arm, but
Yeah, I
around to
think if it's got the grabber, it'd be great. But as at the moment, it's trying to sort of keep balanced on that line-up point. Is unless you're on flat ground, it's tricky. Like sort of sitting there trying to sort of just press W, just the right frequency to stop it from rolling backwards downhill.
Mhm.
And then, of course, the game goes and adds in a bit of awkwardness with the fact that it sometimes just goes, nah, we're not registering that. You'll have to move a bit before we're going to register that. When it's clearly touching, but nope, not happening. Game needs a handbrake. It's not a lack of talk. We talked about this last time. Game needs a blooming handbrake so you can stop.
Mm-hmm.
Parking brake. Yep, that would be nice too.
Could do something with pistons and kind of make a kickstand.
Oh yeah, and then there is the tree lands on top of the vehicle thing.
That's fine.
Just a suspension test, that's all.
It doesn't have any suspension.
Well, there's your problem.
Alright, well, I'm keeping this tree for the time being. It seems happy to stay there. That's now my tree. It's showing absolutely no interest in coming off. I'm just driving around with it. So, yep, we're keeping this one. It is boost tank. I might struggle to cut any further trees with this on here, though.
All right, why not to finish up the last of what's out there from drilling.
Timber. It's a happy little tree, yes. I brought it with me. In tribute. Yeah, if you get a tree in the right position and get it to fall right and you're on the flat, it works quite nicely. You want to get in there, cut it, and then back away so it doesn't land on you.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's just like that drill vehicle you had where you had the drill head coming down. That's great for once you've broken everything up, but for getting it out of the ground in the first place. It's a little on the picky side.
Was, doesn't exist anymore.
Mm-hmm. Which is ironic, because I actually could use that right now. This is making short work of getting stuff out of the ground, but once it's out of the ground, it's...
Well, and that's why I ended up designing the head on that thing like I did, was being able to point it downwards rather than just lower it seemed to be a lot more helpful.
So I do love these blocks that just fly out of nowhere right now.
What I like Spacebar is it is the width is perfect on these trees, The blades, now I've got them both spinning like inwards, literally pull the tree into the blades. You could imagine that if it was like set up right, it would do you'd stand still and it'd pull the tree in for you.
Come on, get me out of the seat.
Yeah, it was alright for a first attempt at experimenting with something, but it does need some work.
They also apparently need to get a torquier engine for these blades because it keeps getting stuff like in a really good position where if it had the torque to keep spinning, it'd be tearing the stuff up, but it doesn't.
Yeah, I was actually using a level 1 electric engine for the blades, and it seemed to work out pretty well.
All the sparks, but you actually doing anything.
Yeah, I've had moments like that too, where it looks like it's doing something, but it really isn't.
Like nothing's changing. If it was doing something, then I'd expect something to have been drilled, or in this case, sawed by this point. Yeah, I know I'm full. I mean, I've got a good line here. I'll just drill the whole. I'll finish doing the whole thing and then come back for the other bits. Let me out. Okay. Oh, yeah, I'll admit, once you get it in a good angle, that works pretty well. It's got the right sort of vibe for that, hasn't it, Clockwork? It's not, but no, it's got the right vibe.
Hello, tree.
Nothing to see here.
Hello, Spacebar.
I've completely harvested 2 other trees since that thing fell on the top. It seems more than happy to stay up there, for whatever reason. I did not weld the tree to the car, it fell there. That's why you can constantly hear noises of breaking tree, is because it's not attached. It's freaking out a little bit, I think. And off we go again. Oh, Wox, I'm sorry, but we do need your meat. Fairly grim. See, it turns out, Mr. Spacebar, that not only does this eat trees reasonably well, it's really quite a good walk killer. Oh god, I'm stuck in it again. Oh no, it's coming off. No! My tree! Oh. Oh well, I'll probably drive better with that though.
But your camouflage.
Now I want an excuse to find a way of sticking a load of woks all over my vehicle. So I can make the obvious pun. No other reason.
You just want to say you've got a walkmobile, don't you?
That's the one, yeah, Farrell.
Ow. I'm gonna have to get some new headphones or something. I keep getting a crackling noise every once in a while. I don't know if it's... I don't think it's the line. I think it's something with the headphones.
Oh.
The port, rather, not the...
Because the wire you can normally find out just by twiddling with it. Find the spot where it makes it worse.
Well, I don't really, wiggling around, it doesn't make the crackling noise. Let me switch to different pair of headphones.
I'm full again, aren't I? I mean, good. Especially timing-wise, that's about right. Oh, and especially as there's no more bot that's come to say hello. Bye-bye. Not on this day, please. Oh.
Try these earbuds and see if it does it.
I wouldn't recommend that guy. But if it's a port thing, get some like deoxit or something along those lines and use that. Yeah, a contact cleaner.
Deoxit can work miracles.
I think these headphones or those headphones were doing it before I got my Go XLR. So I don't think it's the port or anything.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you haven't had that for very long either, so
Yeah.
in that length of time, it's unlikely for dust build-up, etc.
Yeah.
It'd be more on the connector, if anything, wouldn't it?
Lick it? No. No. Actually, I mean, it's headphone cable, you'll be alright.
Spacebar raid's coming up, by the way.
Okay.
Yep, I'm on my way back as well.
I'm just starting this other building,
Later, Milo, and I think I've fixed that, man.
raiding it.
It's back to taking,
Oh, yeah,
only
about
taking about
30
6
seconds.
hours.
Okay. Yeah, I got a few component kits out of it.
Here it comes.
On that side, a
Front
couple of
looks
whip pops on the other.
clear.
That's about
I
it.
can get those whips.
Yeah, front looks clear.
White one.
Looks like it's about it, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. That wall definitely, the level 2 concrete wall definitely cut off a lot of stuff that was potentially spawning around this side. There's only like one whip bot on that side, and then he angled around to go around to the front.
There was a hay pod up front, apparently.
That crafter machine is now just going to be doing that for days. Many blocks to be made. Yeah, I was about to go and do another dive, or at least see if there was any more, if it had respawned yet. Oh, I need to go and see if it's respawned yet. we're going to make a trip to the warehouse. We're going to want that full, I think. It's not that far away, but...
What's that?
The fuel tank you were looking at.
Oh, yeah.
And then I know I've got a couple of spare cannons in here, but that's intentional. Therefore, when we inevitably fail to notice that that one runs out, we've still got some fuel on board, so we don't have to go back for it. Not too much, Sensei, I don't think. How long were we going for? Just over an hour? Not too bad. I don't know at the moment, Lazy. That's kind of in Farrell's ballpark, more so than mine. Right, fuel. And we're going to be short of embers again shortly. Does the ember place respawn? It does not look like it. What's that, Craig? And this hasn't respawned yet, by the looks of things? Nope. log over. Dual monitor life. That's the way to go. Yeah, let's go grab some embers because that is going to run out next.
No.
Yeah, exactly, lazy. We'll have to actually go for a embers trip at some point. There's some left here, but less and less every time we do this. I think Space Pod looks awesome, and we need to unlock some more of the clothing types as well. We haven't found very many of the little voucher things yet, but I'm hoping that a trip to the warehouse will solve that. Oh, there's a dwarf again. Hello, little dwarf. I'll bring you back with me. You'd call this dramatic, Demos? It's alright, we can make up with that with some like top-notch montage music. It's that hammer training montage. No, you can. You don't just have to jog on the spot. You're allowed also to do like short loops around something. We'll do loops around the fire, or maybe sprint stops. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Back to hammering. You got to climb a hill at one point, run up a big hill. There's a hill. Let's go. There it is. All tired. It's even got the ending ready for that, like, little cut to the point at which she's like, yeah, I did it. Finally knocks out his trainer or whatever. You gone? Where are you, Mr. Dwarf? I've lost. There you are. This isn't a different one. The hell? That is not the same dwarf. Not right now. I'm busy. Yeah, peel that spine. Ow. Which direction do we reckon? I think that's the building next to our base, so I'm gonna have to go off this way. No, no.
Alright, I've got pretty much most of the wool, or not the wool, the wood from the front wall in the crafting system now for you guys.
Nice.
Switched it over to the less vulnerable concrete.
Yeah, a bit of consolidation's not a bad plan, given that we, to begin with, were just using whatever we had to hand.
Mm-hmm. I figure if we get the the front's now protected by level 2. We've got this one side mostly protected by level 2. That lets us concentrate the raids in other spots, make them easier to respond to.
Oh, of all the places to get him stuck. Yeah. So yeah, there was 2. Because here it is.
Oh, that's interesting looking wood or blocks.
Hmm.
See, West just found a friend.
I have two, actually. No, two.
Oh, two.
Apparently that little Embers place near us actually has two dwarfs in it.
Interesting.
Well done.
I wonder if maybe they turned up the spawning rate on those.
Yeah, because remember they have their specific like little places they spawn in, and that chunk's already been spawned in for ages. So I think we just didn't notice. It's quite a big sort of area, if you know what I mean.
Alright, dropping off more wood.
Nice.
Basically, I'm just swapping out for the chicken wire wherever I can to try to save us a little bit.
Yep, much better. And an entire side of intact wall.
Mm-hmm.
Crazy town. And then a side that's the vulnerable side for now.
No, I'm leaving that one for the last, honestly, because this one's mostly protected on this side now too. So I figure if we shunt everything over to that side, at least we have a better chance of taking it on all out there.
How are you doing for concrete?
No, we've drained everything, but I've got still some more to recover from down the road. Stone, so not in bad shape.
Not sure we're short on stone.
Oh, okay, and maybe I just
It'll
need
be-
more concrete queued up then.
It'll be chemicals we run out of next, by the looks of things.
Well, we've got that chemical pump set up from last week, so we
Yeah.
can always go to there.
Yeah, that's what's gonna go next for sure. 17 left there.
20 now, because I for some reason had two. 3, sorry. But yeah, that's what's running out. I mean, how far off are we, do you think, of maybe thinking about heading warehouse way?
Well, let me put it this way: we've got well, almost.
You're
Now I've got a full container of spuds up there. Plus, I've got 70 on me at the moment.
Yeah, I'm trying to avoid not using them, so we're not using up supplies here for that, you know.
I mean, it just basically comes down to food and whatever everyone's comfort level is.
I mean, I think food-wise we're all right. I've
pretty
been
much after this
constantly
harvest.
doing stuff, so we got 5 veggie burgers and 3 revivals in here now. Plus, I'm pretty certain if I got the stuff out of here, I could make more immediately.
Yep. And then that would just leave milk at that point.
Yeah, milk's not too hard to pick up.
We have 10 milk at the moment. Although, if you're talking veggie burgers, they refill your thirst bar as well.
Yeah, but there's a trick to when you need to actually go to a burger versus when you just want to drink. Helps keep the food use to the minimum, because it does reset it. But if you're using it while you've still got thirst left, or while you still have hunger left, you kind of just wasted it.
Mine have been pretty balanced.
Doing
I'm sub 20% on the food by the time my thirst runs out.
Yeah, but at that point you can, because the milk or the shakes will usually give you a little bit of food back, not a lot. The shakes give you more food. You can actually kite your hunger out a little longer.
I ain't kiting no hunger. It's fine. It sounds like there'll be a few nights yet before we leave, because chat is convinced we don't have enough. Oh god.
That's a scary thought.
Chat is convinced we don't have enough potatoes.
What's
Wow. I mean, that's with a full. It's 250 in there.
Yeah.
I guess.
Lazy's suggesting 250 per person.
Ooh, well, what I will do is when the food farm comes up for replant, I'll go all potatoes.
Yeah, I would actually, because at this rate, I'm going to be able to make a fair bit of extra food. I mean, we're now up to 8, making a 9th.
And I've got the
attack.
Whip butts on one side, whip butts on the other, climbing over the wall in the compound.
Around back seem to be fine. Around
Got a hay
further.
bot there. I'll deal with him.
All right, I'll grab you. Got him.
That wasn't too bad.
They're on that side. Check in front.
Yeah, front was fine.
whip.
It wasn't.
You can't get through the concrete, little whip. Don't bother.
That wasn't so bad.
Mm-hmm. Oh, can I replace this frame without tearing it apart? Very well.
Don't know, Lazy. No clue. Whippod's heads float.
Mm-hmm.
Well then. Oh, where'd my toilet paper go?
What? There's a toilet paper thief. Tough
Mm-hmm.
times, baseball.
Stupid hoarders.
Hey, look, do you know how much that guy in the farmer's market is giving us for that stuff?
Could you imagine if that was a currency in this game? That'd be amazing.
That'd be accurate, almost.
Hmm.
No updates on the piston build so far, Judavind, because I am essentially in search of enough components to be able to upgrade the pistons on it so that we can get some more oomph out of the thing. And I might have stolen, like, it got broken and I never rebuilt the front end because people had seen me spend far too much time on that vehicle already. So I'm doing other things, like being useful-ish.
I broke it.
Sounds about right.
What'd you do that for?
Did you break this time?
I was bored. The suspension. Oh, sorry, the suspension on this. Trying to replace the. Oh man, boy, did I ever break it.
Okay.
I was trying to replace the undercarriage with the level 2. And yeah.
Aha, I see. That's easy enough to fix.
Yeah.
Should be good. Okay.
Wait, no.
Hang on.
Oh no, I made it worse. What on earth?
Have you torn a hole in the space-time continuum again with that thing?
I'm just gonna go stand over in a corner.
Okay.
I don't even know what I broke on the front.
Oh, I see. That's no longer. Yeah. That's no longer connected to that. There we go. It wasn't as bad as it looks, Spacebar. Have you broken the front as well?
I think I fixed it. It looks fixed.
Hang on. Something's not right here.
Wait, no.
This block here. Yeah, there's no rotation for the bottom bit of the suspension now by the looks of things. Like we can't have that block there and that block there because these blocks next to them are on rotors. They need to spin.
Oh, that's okay. That's what I did.
So they were getting blocked by that thing stopping it from moving properly.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's correct. I wish you could see. Oh, you can. There is a way of seeing where the bearings are by doing that. Yep, that is correct. You're connected still. You're connected still. Yeah, you're good.
Hey.
Both ends back in one piece again.
Mm-hmm.
Does appear to be good. Good.
Yep, they're working.
Leave the hydraulics alone.
Oh.
That's literally what they've become now as well. They're not useful for anything else. They're just my hydraulics. Hey!
What? Let's just see if it worked.
Hang on, we're kind of missing something here if you're going to raise and lower like that.
Yes, correctly muffled by bad car stereo turned up too loud plus windows closed.
Run out and just pick up some more receivers. Get the last of the stuff that's out there for stone.
Jesus. I was looking at the front of this trying to work out how I could replace some of the blocks in here with proper blocks, and it suddenly moved in a way that I wasn't expecting, because the wishbone arms on the front here are also like not built correctly.
Yeah.
The bones are supposed to be the same length on the top and the bottom, and they're not. If you look at the where the joint points are, they're not in the same place, which of course does actually affect how it behaves.
Yeah.
Means there's two different angles going on in there, which is causing it to cast backwards slightly, I think. I think that'd be the effect. Shortening that link. I don't know what the extra blocks on the bottom are for. Oh, I know what they are. They're how you get in and out of their stairs.
Mm-hmm. It's even got a door. Kinda.
Perfect. Thank you, Spacebot.
Mm-hmm.
That was what it was missing.
Oh, yeah.
Just thinking to myself, damn, this car. Where's its door?
Well, I wanted something to keep the bots out. I don't have a lot of extra seating, though.
We might also have to make another bed for in there, thinking about it.
We could always grab the one out of the back of the electric truck.
Oh, that's another thing to consider as beds for this.
We've got one in there, but we're going to need more than one for what we're doing, I think.
Probably.
Just to be safe. And yeah, we're out of chemicals now, so that's no more concrete coming in until that's sorted, essentially.
Okay, I will... I mean, if you guys feel comfortable trying to defend the farm tonight, because I don't think I'm going to get out to where the chemical lake is and be back in time for the raid, I can go grab that.
Andy, what level is your engine?
On my thing?
Yeah. I'm just thinking fuel efficiency-wise.
Not too bad, actually. I'm about halfway up on... I'm a level 2 on the gas engine on front that's driving the motors. Or driving my vehicle.
Might want to go in the big one then. I think that's got a level 4 engine now. We could do a little quick journey to the lake and back. Like next day, if you know what I mean. Because I reckon we can do it in between farms. And just all go.
Mm-hmm.
Then all we got to do is me and Spacebar need to remember where we set up the pump.
Mm-hmm. I think I vaguely remember where it's at.
I know which way we set off.
Is.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's that lake. So it's the same lake we set it up at, so...
Yeah, I think it's basically... I wish we had a compass.
I'm only suggesting that, Farrell, because I was wrong about the fuel efficiency thing. I'm already having to go back out again and grab more fuel for this evening, so you can save not using extra.
Well, I'm sitting on 24 in this thing right now, so I just had this loaded up because I was doing the drilling, so I was using more than usual, but now I'm done with my drilling, so I'm pretty much just hand gathering the rest.
Oh, hey, Francisco. Well, I hope they add something like for oil automation into this game or something along those lines, even if it's a case of it's a slow trickle. Which I think it kind of have to be to balance alongside how this process goes. That's a fair bit of time investment to get any decent amount of fuel. Or they could just make it quite high tech, so you've got to like invest quite a bit of resources to get there, but once you've got there, the fuel stops being so much of a sink on time where you're just charging around doing the same thing over and over again. Although, a lot better than it used to be still. You say just one bed, they only have 3 charges. So if all 3 of us die once, that's the bed gone. That's why I think we should have more than one bed, so we have the opportunity to replace it if we all end up with a squad wipe, for all intents and purposes. Unless they went back on that change. Last I read, they've only got 3 charges a bed now. Could do Vega, but I don't think we need to. We just take replacements, right? And once we've all spawned like that, we put the fresh bed down. I don't know, Stephen. The point is, it's a limited amount, and I don't want to go unprepared and then find that we can't respawn at the vehicle, because that would be bad. It's not like we're going to, end up with a bed that we're not going to use later down the line. I think it's Elmir because people were using the fact that you could infinitely respawn on the beds as a way of like cheesing some of the harder stuff in the game, like the warehouse, by just having infinite respawns basically right there. With, no qualms, no concerns, you can just keep on respawning anytime you like. The hell, Spacebar?
I don't know.
Why is it?
I don't know. Well, I was running out of room on the lower floor for seats. So I was like, well, I'll just put them on top. Man, now it looks stupid.
Well, As long as you go no lower than this point here that I've just connected onto where you're building. So you don't go any lower than that and you leave the top of the suspension joint clear here. You can actually go around these wheels.
So I could expand the rear a bit then.
Yeah, you could actually sort of expand out backwards a fair bit. You see where I've basically what you're worrying about from that part there is fine. All you got to do is leave that one block here in front of me that you can see is connected to the bearings, a space around it to move, and there's an equivalent on the other side. But everything else up there it doesn't move at all.
Could make it longer too. Yeah, I don't want to mess with that though.
Making a mobile impression powers. Apparently, yes, Steve. Wasn't aware that was what was going down, but yes, that is apparently a thing. We'll just have a top floor up there, we'll cover in turrets and stand up there with our spud guns and terrorize the neighborhood. I've got a few minutes before raid is due. I'm going to go into a quick fire break. 2 seconds.
No.
Bad timing, Mr. Spacebar. How about making it 6-wheel drive? I mean, I like the idea in the long run, but those wheels are expensive. When every wheel is made up of 6 other wheels, or is that 6 other wheels? I don't know how many wheels it is. 8 other wheels and a saw blade. And admittedly, they're the small wheels that we weren't really using anymore, but now having to make more that we then won't use for any other project other than this.
30 seconds.
And whose crazy idea was that?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly. Mm-hmm.
I'm just
wasn't
telling
mine,
chat
I
I
wasn't
don't
here
want to
for
build any anymore. And it also, to be fair, it works excellent. It's tall enough that it goes over the top of the corn and can drive over pretty much anything.
Mm-hmm.
Like those tires on their sides have got some ridiculous grip.
Okay, we got a bunch of hay bots on the walk side.
A few up front to deal with.
Oh wow, a bunch of hay, whip bots too.
The whip bots are easy though. So they're like
Yeah.
almost pointless. They're stupid things.
Well, that's why I'm just, once I see them down to that, it's like, nope, I'm not even gonna bother using the
Time
spread them for
time.
those. Oh, we got one in the back here trying to get in. Apparently, I've now decided that the back of the farm represents the weak arc.
But only because we killed all the ones that were coming the other way, to be fair.
Mm-hmm.
I've had these headbuds in for quite a while and I already need buzzing, so I'm assuming it's my other headphones that are
It is the
messed
headset.
up.
Oh, that's a shame.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's okay, because the way they're Audio Technica, I think? Yeah. The way they're designed, that is making the top of my head break out anyway, so.
Not comfy.
No, not comfy. Just the headband isn't that comfy.
Mm-hmm.
I guess we don't really need the toilet on here, so I can move that and move the other bed downstairs.
Look at that, Farrell.
Hmm?
What you doing?
I am out getting corn.
Roger that. I figured it was probably time to go Chem Lake.
Yeah, let me just grab this real quick, just so we have something to come back to.
No worries, there's also another 50 nice tier concrete in there.
Cool. On my way back. Oh, that's what I need to do. I need to figure out a way to keep a walk around and have a vacuum pump over it, so you don't even have to pick up the walk milk. Sucks it up automatically. Because I'm feeling that lazy at this point.
Fair
Pick
enough.
up stuff with my hands. It's like a baby's toy.
Jesus, spacebar.
What?
It was a light and nippy vehicle once upon a time. Now it is the engineer bus. It's got a fridge and everything. Okay, so I see that it's more heavily interior design than exterior design. I get it, yeah.
Listen, you're the one that left me in charge of doing this. So in reality, it's your fault.
I also feel like, where is it? I know we got one. There you go. Keep that. and some blocks to support it with.
I almost forgot the air conditioning.
You monster. You've been horrible.
Oh no, Steve, my issues with my steering wheel
FYI,
because
both farms
honestly
are
it could
now
really
the
do with
automatic
cleaning
irrigation
out
system
and the
working the same
pots
on them,
and
I'll have to
other sort of
start
sensors
and
in
stop the
there
other one
giving
anymore.
a little bit of a workover.
Perfect.
Ooh, hang on. Ready, Farrell? Ready, Farrell? You ready for an awesome journey? I hope so,
Yep,
'cause
I am.
I'm kind of relying on you telling me where we're going.
Yeah, that kind of would be a thing, wouldn't it? I am unloading the last of my seeds right now, and spud ammo as well. Now I have 2 bins fully set up, and 2/3 of another one ready to go. All right, where you at?
Out front.
Wait, let me just bring along the.
I don't know what he's done to it. Just
I'm gonna improve this even more because there you go. Now he's got a nose.
that is so getting broken.
All right.
There's a seat up top if you can get to it.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's what I'm just trying to do right now.
Oh, sorry. Did I set off a bit early?
I didn't realize there was a seat up there.
Spacebar. We might have ended up getting these things. Oh no, we might be alright. On the right-hand side,
Okay.
you see how the wheels come in. How far the wheels come in.
All right.
You go straight through the corn, all the way to the back end of it.
It used to go over the corn,
I was gonna say.
then someone made it heavier.
You told me to make.
Come on, get off of
How
there. You
much?
can do it.
How much fuel did you bring?
Hey.
There you go.
I've also, to be honest, turned the engine up too high. I thought, oh, with this extra weight, can we get away with it? And the answer is, I mean, look at the dust clouds kicking up every time it drives. I think the answer to that is no.
Yep. All the way.
Oh, hang on. No, the controller on the front wheels has been disconnected.
Oh. Well, I would do it.
It looks like the suspension on the front's been disconnected too. From the piston somehow.
Yeah, where is the controller I was using for this? It's that one.
I put it behind the those steel blocks to kind of protect it.
Oh, no, that's not right. Hang on a second. There's one too few bearings. Balls.
I've got some bearings. I don't know where they would have
No,
gone.
I can't really fix it with where we are now. Let's just get moving. It's alright, I'll just turn the power down for now and it'll...
Wait. Okay.
You see on the back how the wheels are evenly spaced.
Mm-hmm.
Look at the ones on the front and how one set of wheels is actually pushing the other. That's the problem.
We want to hang a right here and just go down through that cornfield along the lake. And hang a left at the lake.
I guess I don't understand this wishbone as much as I thought I did. I don't know what I did to break it. Oh.
Whoa. I want to kind of follow the cliff edge a bit here.
The front wheels are not going backwards. I've turned it down too far now.
Yeah, I think we keep going along the cliff edge here.
Isn't it over there by...
By those that side.
Oh, the green. Yeah, the green thing. Never mind.
Yeah. I seem to remember that.
Yep.
Now I've turned the engine down too far. I can fix that while we're pumping.
Yeah, there it is. Hey, bot. Bye, bot.
There's another one. Crunch. Yep, got another arm.
Yeah, and that haybot just ran into the chemicals.
I wonder how that went for him.
Apparently that controller's not doing anything. Wonderful.
All right. So the question is, where'd you guys set up the pump?
Oh,
It's
hang on,
over
this might
here.
be a thing. Did you move the engine?
No.
Okay. I think I did
moved-
chat suggesting that it's to do with the fact that I never had it set up as four-wheel drive. I don't think that's right.
No, I never moved the engine. Yeah, it looks like there's still power to the front. I moved the control seat. It's over here, Farrell. It's also empty.
You've also got to be careful walking around here because there's also little side lakes too.
It'll be empty because it needs to be turned on with the thing
Oh,
attached.
right. There we go. I will be right back.
There's bearings but no tubes, so I can't fix that issue for the time being.
I've got... What kind of tubes? Oh, I don't have very many tubes. I'll shove what I've got in one of these boxes. Okay, I'll be right back.
Oi.
You okay?
Yeah, just 3 haybots just charged over here out of nowhere. It is not an unneeded bearing, Lazy. It is what spaces the wheels at the back correctly and the wheels that run the front incorrectly. That is why the front wheels are clanging out, because they're pushing against each other like that, and these ones aren't. These ones remain perfectly evenly spaced because of the extra one, so it forces one at 0 degrees and one at 45 degrees to it, rather than allowing one to spin in relation to the other like that. Because literally what's causing the problem with the front wheels is why that is correct. Well, to be fair, one of the things that's in the mod we were going to add today and didn't quite get round to is bigger wheels, so I won't need to do this anymore. No, it was speed. It was in the right. It was the default position, but yeah. Oh, they were murdering cows in the field, and they just decided to come running for me. That makes a bit of sense. Okay. I like the fact that they wandered up to this and then went, "Oh, I don't like it. It's got saws. Oh, I don't like it. It's got saws. Oh, I don't like it. It's got saws." And then walked towards this, and then for some reason, I guess probably because of that metal, ignored that too. Ow. Oh yeah, walking near the wheels hurts. Now I remember. What's with the multiple barrels? What's with the multiple boxes?
Because for some reason the game's not letting me place that one on top of the other one.
And the blooming haybots are everywhere. Another one just kept charging out of nowhere at me.
Yep, there was one in the lake a little while too.
I'm back.
And there's another one over here.
Are indeed, Demos. Are indeed. Here you go. Survival recipe balance. You have to manually install it, but multiplayer compatible and so on, and includes new items, bigger wheel, biggest wheel. As demonstrated in this. That's a big old wheel. Look at it. I need that in my life. Yup, yup. Because the front end is incorrectly built. And I'm pretty sure it was to bring the wheels in to help the steering. And I was convinced by people last time that I didn't need the pair of bearings when, as I've mentioned, I am strongly convinced that I do. Oh, interesting. This one's not correctly set up, which is why one side of this is...
I figure we probably.
Oh wait, no, that's because I've got individual.
30 seconds ish.
Yeah, I've got individual sides for this one. I almost paused up my own
Maybe
thing.
back there in time for the raid.
They've got don't have quite as nice at the front. As long as we go the quick way, which I don't think is the way we came, to be honest, I think we can get back there relatively easily. I remember approaching this from a different angle last time, like from the front of a spacebar.
The angle I approached it from was completely different when I found it originally, and I think that's even separate from the way Mac found it.
Yeah, I went around. I forget which way I came, actually.
Bring this container back while it's still filling. Oh! are we going back or?
Well, I think so. We should, right?
Okay. Yep. I'm ready to go.
In reality,
Yep.
that's only 4 minutes. It's not. It's not a particularly long. Like, ooh. Okay, when corner's been picked, you can just drive straight through. Good to know. Plus, I'm figuring it's dark and it might take us a bit longer to get back because of that.
I swapped out some of the metal blocks with the level 2 wood blocks. It hopes to kind of lighten it up a bit.
Feel too bad so far, Mr. Spacebar.
Mm-hmm.
Right, so if we look up to our left, that's the ware. Oh, interesting. There's a blooming cinder place here. So up on our left is the warehouse on the hill, which means from here, home should be like if we can get out of this. Damn it! All right, there's a wall way. Up there is a road we could have taken.
Yeah, you're okay. You're still more or less on a decent path.
No, I know.
This one just takes you basically through the cornfields to be the quickest way.
Ooh. Wink. Be easier if I could see.
So if you hang to the left here, around this tree, and then hang right-ish. Maybe that's not the lake.
Yeah,
Right-ish is correct.
cornfield.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah. I know exactly where we are now. We're in the corner opposite the cornfield where I did mining up into that thing next to us. So literally just straight across the cornfield to get home.
Across both of them, yep.
Yeah, both of them. This is the bit that spits water sometimes. I forgot to turn the engine up as well. Oh.
I think every time you manage to get in and turn the engine up, it causes lag on my end for some reason. Something's doing it.
What?
Nothing?
Epic jump, bro.
Yeah, just bottom out a bit.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that.
Concrete crafting up.
I'm leaning over to one side. Oh, of course,
I
because
didn't
it's
do it.
heavier on that side. Because one side's got like an antenna and a toilet, like cubicle on it, and the other one doesn't.
Well, the other side had the air conditioner. I took it off.
Oh god.
Cool.
Found yourself a whip wall or two,
Holy
did you? Other side, one in on the farm. Crusher is
Handling it as best it can.
Ugh, I'm getting hurt.
I'm pulling the light. I'm down.
ditto.
They're on their way back.
Get back, you.
It's just a sparkling treasure trove out here.
I mean-
all sorts of stuff.
On the sides where we've upgraded, no damage whatsoever. But
Yep.
The side we haven't managed to upgrade yet is slowly taking the punishment.
Mm-hmm.
That's okay. We've got enough chemicals to hopefully get that side going a bit.
Yep.
And we'll just have to worry about the back end of the farm. So I'll tell you right now, if that had been before the upgrades, that we would have lost the farms for sure.
Cool, and I got myself a respawn bag. Yeah.
Oh, right of water. Okay. I don't easily enough. A respawn bag?
Yeah.
Hmm?
You leave a bag with one random useless item in it back at base when you respawn at one point. So that even when you're not farming, you've got a waypoint where base is.
Oh, okay.
That's a good idea.
Good idea, yeah.
And because game is scrap mechanic, bags are physical items, so you can then smack them around with a hammer to get them somewhere useful for you. Although I did just manage to get mine in the... Oh, well, I mean, it's not going to go disappearing in there, I suppose. Mine's in with Bessie. I didn't mean to end up with it in there, but that's where it's ended up, so...
Mm-hmm.
Alright, now it's back. Let me fix those front wheels. Once I've made the pipe to do so.
In one of those boxes, there was a bunch of pipes, but I think that's
Yeah,
from
it's
your,
not the right... Yeah, I know where that stuff is. That's the missing straight pipes, Mr. Spacebar. Just standard
Gotcha.
small pipe short. You find the extra concrete that was in there.
Yeah, I'm already working on whatchamacallit, getting things put together.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I've made that a lot lighter, and suspension is a lot better now.
Yeah, I just need to fix that front bit. such progress. Wow.
Such wall of circuit boards.
Yeah. I'm gonna have a wall of
Like
circuit boards somewhere.
Like my pile of old PC parts that are lying around.
Yeah, that entire trip cost us 22 gasoline.
Oh, that's not too bad, actually. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Was doing a thing. Oh yeah. Making those bits I need.
Ow. Oh, I'm in potatoes. Ow. Oh. Ugh. This grass isn't tall enough for me to hide in.
Alright, how are we looking harvest-wise, Mr. Farrell?
I don't know. I haven't gone out back to look at it yet.
Alright, fair enough. Just thinking how close are we on our potato count for actually giving this a shot.
Probably about where we need to be, I suspect.
Well, these are both full. That's why I'm thinking we're getting there. I will cook us up a bit more food because I need to go to buy a brick anyway, and that's an easy way of doing it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we've got enough food here. We've got enough here to do like another 4 or 5 meals, I think.
All right, I am not replanting at this point. I've got 300, 350, 400, 450 potatoes on me right now.
Yeah, especially with what we've got in there, that sounds good. That sounds good, and we've got the food we need to. So
we'll just have to defend from a raid tonight, and then after that we'll be good to go. I won't replant.
do tonight's raid, and then all we need to do really is get ourselves some wok milk and do any finalising bits on the vehicle if we want to do so.
I'm gonna move these ammo containers onto the boat, or the boat.
Oh, we've got boxes. It's like the ammo container takes up quite a lot of room for what it is, to be honest.
That's true. I'll move the potatoes over then.
No, lazy, we do not have a warehouse key. We're going to need to go and get one of those first. We do know where 2 different warehouses are, though.
Okay, the pink box on the car has all the potatoes.
Confirm. Back in 1 second.
Okay.
Take my car out and go through that cornfield and get some corn.
I'll go out on foot and gather some.
You should totally be allowed to drill corn.
Might be able to do it with the saw blades.
I don't know. I don't think I've tried it with the saw
It would be the
blades.
more sensible of the two in my mind, at least. Neither make that much sense, but you know what I mean. Ah, yes. Has the issue fixed itself after being put on a lift and back again?
What's that?
Thing with the wheels. Looks like it has.
Maybe? I don't know.
So how goes the wooden APC? Not bad. She climbs well, if nothing else. Casually reverse up this. Some of it, however, judging by how it's moving around, is not connected together properly. Yes.
I didn't do it.
I'm not so sure about that, Spacewell.
You can't just leave me alone with this kind of stuff, though.
Yeah, well...
I do think that
half the body's not connected like the floor of the body is not connected to the other half. How the hell that's actually... The only reason this has been moving at all and working at all, it's been held on by one bearing back there. Oh, whoa, oh, whoa, 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 whoa. There's supposed to be a bearing in there, and there isn't.
I don't know.
Okay, first things
What I would have
first.
done then.
You need to... Oh, I can't attach you. Okay. That whole bit's going to fall off when I click this, I think. You accidentally removed, when replacing the floor, removed a block that was originally had a bearing on it, connecting it to the wishbone suspension, and then built off of the suspension. So a chunk of the bottom of the chassis is actually attached to the wishbone and not... But that wishbone can't move because that wishbone's missing its bearing to move properly.
Well then.
I think it's fixable. But clicking that's going to cause the floor to fall off. Yep.
Can you weld the floor back on? I mean, it's just
Probably,
blocks.
yeah.
It's not like it's that hard to reattach.
There we go. And fixed.
Ow.
Look at it. You want to eat that?
Mm-hmm.
I want to eat that. Amazing.
Like I was just smacking it around.
That's how you cook burgers, isn't it?
Oh yeah, I forgot. Has it got French fries on the burger?
It's got French fries on the burger, yeah. That's the way you do it, man. Why mess around? Waste time. Just get them right in there.
Just for future reference, bags of your stuff. The block can stand on them.
I didn't want to get it in there. It was not my intention to get it in there, and now I can't get it out, because when I swung to try and get it out, I knocked the wok like 20 meters into the air, and I was just lucky it landed back in the pen.
No, just saying. Future reference.
Yeah, and I'm just saying, lucky it landed in the pen. Why is there an udder on the front?
It's a very important block.
Uh-huh.
It needed it. Obviously, it's for aerodynamics.
I've got the important block. It's on my bar here. It's the rubber duck.
Oh, of course.
Was that time, is it? We're done now. That's fight over. Spacebar wins. And I've got no problems with fries on the burger. That just seems like a good plan. Why mess around, eh? Hmm. 30 seconds. Following which, I'd propose it is time.
Mm-hmm. Okay, some light bots and A bots.
Close,
Two.
yeah.
Front's clear. The non-walk side has a couple.
Clear on the walk side. Nope. Not clear. Where'd he come from? Oh, he got over the wall?
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're climbing this
Okay.
bit at the moment.
That's okay. That wasn't too bad.
That was pretty straightforward, yeah. I guess that last one we just did, with the really nasty one, must have been the last of the three, you know, the cycle.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. So as long as we get no unauthorized farming detected, everything should be cool for us to go when we're ready. I think I've got everything I need on. It's just a case of making sure we're loaded for spud.
Mm-hmm.
People have got food and whatnot. I'll grab the revival baguettes, we can put them there. Leave a bit of food behind at the end as well, I guess. Like just for when we come back, so we're not completely bare. Uh-huh.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I approve wholeheartedly.
Oh, I know a better way to do those udders.
No spacebar.
Oh.
It already had cool things on the wheels.
I made them cooler.
I debate that.
Fine. Okay.
Yeah, at least I know where all the saw blades went.
Mm-hmm.
I made them.
Is there anything else should we grab this milk?
And 2 of them are off my vehicle to begin with.
I have grabbed everything that I am taking with me.
Looking good. Yeah, the saw blades mean that their bots don't attack. You actually like actively watch them run away from bits of this vehicle at times. They'll like go towards it and then go, "Ooh, no, don't like it." Oh, we are due a increase in power.
More power?
Yeah, I need 1 notch.
Do you think she can handle it?
Yes.
She won't tear herself apart?
What was that?
To be honest, actually no. Not tearing apart territory, more Spacebar's lightning has meant that we're not actually getting any benefit out of turning that up.
Oh. Oh.
Well, no, it's just skidding away its power because we're lighter.
I thought you were talking about my lighting.
No. There's nothing wrong with your lighting, mate. That's all good. Bye, friends. For good luck.
Well, that was a rather metallic sounding cow.
Oh, don't question what they're made out of. Different choices.
Cowboy.
I do question what they're made out of. Where have we been eating them?
Fair. That's the thing.
Griff says it's made out of metallic cowboys.
Bad, Griffin, you should feel bad.
You know, just for that, we should stop streaming this game.
I very much came the awkward way to get to this, but I could have just gone on the road.
Yeah, but how are you going to test your off-road suspension?
I already know that works.
Yeah.
Not capable of going through tree. Yeah, I saw the blooming bits of.
The cliff at the last second.
No, not the cliff. The cliff was actually what I was aiming for. No, it was the bunch of corn to the left that meant that I couldn't go that way. So I was like, oh god, okay, go for the cliff, and didn't turn around in time. No, we found this out last week. The game models rotational forces properly when a vehicle's not on the ground.
Mm-hmm.
So when you're in the air, you can actually control your attitude by accelerating, reversing, etc. As you would with a remote control. Or, I guess, with the Baja stuff, like the Baja stuff, have big enough mass in the wheels to actually do that?
Probably.
They aren't that big wheels. That's water the other side of that. Let's not go over that way. And I'm sure they can influence it a bit. I'm just thinking with these things, it's like you have a dramatic amount of influence. Then it's the same with the RC cars. Like the RC cars, if you slam it into reverse, you can flip that thing, or you can do backflips and then land it again.
Oh, another card check I can take apart.
Please do not get out of the
Hang
seat.
on, no, I want to drop him out. I want to drop him out of the door now. If I keep moving, can I get him to fall out of the doorway? Go on.
Oh, I'm actually on the road.
Out of the car. There you go.
No, you're stuck in the car for both.
There you go. I've not ditched him. Alright, boys. Load up. Taking a revival baguette. Taking some food. Taking some milk.
All right, respawn point saved.
Make sure you got his respawn.
Good point. Dump some of this junk I don't need. I got 2 stacks of taters.
Well, interesting HPY. Yeah, so the trophy trucks have so much suspension trouble they don't bother. The stadium trucks rely on it to adjust the attitude. Yeah, that makes sense. And not only that, but that actually travels through to RC pretty well as well. The trophy trucks in RC were much harder to influence, but didn't really need to.
Ooh, headshot.
Yeah, if you headshot, you'll one-shot them.
Drop anything good, they drop batteries.
And yeah, remember that these, like, everything here is made out of like nice materials. Look at that. It's like concrete and...
I just picked up a crane wheel. I'll take all of this.
Sloped blocks.
Class.
A small steel bracket, huh?
Wires short.
Right.
I'm ditching anything that doesn't stack, to be honest. What are these?
Target spotted.
Fan blade cap.
Target down.
Oh, what's all this?
There's a whip bot further on in. He's off on the other side of the containers from where you guys are going.
Oh, I just picked up a stone crate. Interesting. That's what these are.
A crate.
Pallet.
I'm not sure you can do anything with them though.
Oh.
I'm more interested in well, these are rusted metal blocks. That's not very helpful, is it? They're very heavy and utterly garbage in every other way.
And we've got a couple back at base already.
I'm just intrigued to see what coming out of like breaking some of this stuff.
Let's see what's over here.
Got something glowing off in the distance over here. I don't want to get too far from you guys, though.
I think we should be alright to clear the outside of this place. We're still looking for... We're looking for a key to get in still.
That's a searchlight. Never mind. Nothing important. Good thought.
Actually, I beg to differ if we can nick it. Oh. I'd take a searchlight. No worries.
Hard bot down.
Found another one, and I got it. Give me your seat.
Whereas I just got shot in the back of the head. Little git. He just headshot me. It kind of felt like
Got
that.
him. Is in the container farm.
Still no key.
Yeah, apparently it's from the red boss bots, so we're going to need to go and find a red one.
Oh boy.
Was one not far from here last week.
Yeah, I'm going to have to go searching for him, unfortunately.
Yep, container.
We got the spud guns. Apparently it's about 160 spuds to kill one.
Just that, huh? I'm sure if we ask nicely, he'll hold still.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, you definitely walked into a bad part of town there, wasted.
Ah, right, I see. So it wasn't merely getting shot in the back of the head, it was the fact that I had many friends.
Yeah, there was one to the right of you there, and then there was one on the left side, so you got caught in crossfire. You're gonna get hit regardless.
There's a box in that box.
Yeah, there's a couple around here. Oh, if we wanted component kits, apparently this is all we needed to do.
Mm-hmm.
Come over here.
We'll have to go and find a big red then.
Mm-hmm.
This place looks pretty cleared out now.
Yeah, I cleared around the front, or the opposite side, rather.
Looking around this side. Looks there.
This is some interesting blocks. There's some support structure blocks. Look interesting. Of course, they don't stack.
I don't know if those guards bots respawn over time like everything else, or if they're just gone once they're gone. Yeah, it looks pretty clear.
Yeah, I think we're done with that. Fair enough. Let's go find a angry dude.
Crab butt. Last week, I almost ran into one on the opposite side of the chemical lake.
Onward, intrepid adventurers. I'm thinking around this area is not a bad place to be looking just to begin with, right?
Mm-hmm.
Come out, wherever you are.
Oh, I should have got upstairs.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna stay here.
Yes, that's where you live now. And when the vehicle's in motion.
There we go.
Well, there's Chem Lake.
Yeah, it's not too far from it.
Well, yeah, it was more the fact that potentially there would be a
Over
chunk.
to the... Yeah, sorry, over to the left.
There is another green silo dead ahead over the hills there.
I think it's in that clearing to our right now. At least that's where.
Roger that. Have a quick look over the ridge line here, just so I think we'll be able to see it at a decent distance from up here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's another chemical lake.
Yeah.
Okay. I think that's the chemical lake that I stumbled across. Well, that I got stuck at as the cockpit got taken out.
Cal.
Nah, Moldok had the
That poor
blooming
Haybot.
wrong one on. Thank you, Pat. Right, we need to kill that bot because one of the blooming things has done its. I'm going to click through the suspension again. Right, it's in a place that it's impossible for it to have got to. It's actually jammed in between the suspension. You can't get there.
I don't suppose we got anything decent out of that. Like maybe a red bot showing up in the middle of that.
I'm gonna run over there and see if I can see it, so we don't have to direct the car over.
Should have kept driving when we got onto the one wheel. It would have been fine. I could have escaped. Notice the robot next to us freaking out because of the saw blades. He didn't want to attack because every time he gets near it, he's like, "Oh my god, saw blade!" Yeah, there's not a red bot here. I have them both.
Yep.
I briefly had them both. Then one escaped.
It'd be nice if he kind of stuck out like a sore thumb in the night.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's a big giant murder bot. How hard can it actually be to hide?
It's surprisingly well, considering I've almost run over it twice.
Any ideas? Any ideas, guys? Right.
No. You just popped that poor walk.
By driving over him, no less. Oh god, not again. Not again! God damn it. They spawn under warehouses, in the big burnt area, and Scrap City.
Scrap City.
There's Scrap City.
I wanna go
Don't know,
there.
we haven't found it yet. Alright, I got in it there and it just drove itself.
Hmm?
Okay, well, I think we're not far from the warehouse on the hill. So let's head that direction, because I remember seeing a big red on the approach to that at one point as well.
Yeah, makes sense.
A lot of glowy plants around this chemical lake.
Mm-hmm. It's a shame they aren't actually used for something.
Like making flashlights?
Glow stick is another source of the glow stick stuff, the goop.
Just a headlamp would be great.
Yep, getting thirsty.
Jump.
I already did. Back in.
Well, that's one of the ember areas, and I don't see a big red so far.
More accurately, I see lots of red, but
Not big red. Different thing.
well, I mean, I still don't see any chewing gum in there, so big giant robot, come out and play.
I was wondering how long it'd take for us to get to that.
This looks like A1 big giant robot territory. Look at it.
No, because we're back behind the trader at this point.
Are we? Okay, good.
Yep, because that's what that cliff to the right is. That's the cliff
That's oh
surrounding
cool,
that.
cool. Yep, that's kind of where I wanted to be, because that means that that building, if you see to our top far left, is the other warehouse. Maybe we'll have more luck with that one. Whee! Drifting me building on wheels. Well, having had the montage music earlier, now we've got the 80s TV show end theme credits.
Just so long as it's not the Hulk walking away music.
Oh no, this is very much the sort of music where you've got the credits rolling alongside sort of short clips of people coming up and like doing finger guns to the camera and things like that, you know. Lots of people laughing and smiling. But what? We'll never know.
Packing plant 2.
Get off him. Does the antenna do anything good? No. It makes us top heavy.
It gets better reception for the TV that we don't have. Ooh, lights.
I don't think you need any more ground lighting kits there, Spacebar.
Oh.
Whoa!
Yep.
Hang on, if any car can get itself out of this, this is the one.
Right. I'm pretty sure you're just about wedged in there.
I'm so glad this game does not have collision damage. Or damage.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's so close.
There's a haybot over here. Hang on. If the game will let me engage him. I might be desynced or something because I can't even shoot this guy.
Does he exist?
It looks like it. Is there a haybot off to the right of the car right now?
No.
Interesting. He's definitely there on my screen.
Oh, of course. I forgot.
I can even hear him. Oh, no, he's not there anymore. Oh, there he is. Now he actually knows about me.
Now, this is not going to be helped by the fact that I can see that our back suspension there has full-on given up the ghost and is stuck on itself.
Aside from that, it is clear. So if you want me to whatever the heck it is, lift him out of there. I mean, you're moving on this end, at least for me.
Mm-hmm.
You're not quite as in a bad a spot. I just don't think you're gonna have the clearance to get out.
Yeah,
of
if you look at
front.
the back right wheel, that's the problem. The suspension on that end's got stuck in a position that it can't get itself out of now. Well, those things. It's like clipped through its own blocks, Space Engineer style. Man, I feel like if that right wheel's so close to actually... right wheel, left wheel so close to actually having the grip to get over that. It's just kind of getting stuck.
Nope, now you're over.
Get the winch!
Alright.
There's not too many SnowRunner streams, does he? It's like, no, I am not towing myself out of here. Not resetting.
We have 33 fuel, by the way.
No, we don't. We have 33 fuel there, and then another 76 in here. No, 96 in here.
Oh, well, there you go.
Because I bought spare. In fact, where do we put something?
My chat is suggesting we try pig calls with the red bot.
Warehouse the second. Will we be in luck?
I think this is the one we originally found on this world too.
Mm-hmm.
I remember this approach to the curving way to get up to it. There's a guy out in the front. Kill him.
All right, guys, on the top. I'm taking the APC in.
Oh, now you like it. Alright, I'm in position.
Get out. No, you're not in a position now.
Hmm.
You can turn the engine down while you're back there at spacebar, so I just creep. Maybe. Actually,
Yeah, turn down.
yeah, right.
Turn down one notch.
Left side, forward.
Yep.
Oh yes, there's desync. Stop shooting, guys.
Yep.
You're both shooting at nothing.
Okay.
Well, you're not shooting at nothing. You're shooting about 2.5 meters to the side of where he actually is, which is there.
Ah, that's nice. Yeah. So that was basically the same thing I was having with the haybot that I was trying to get earlier, and then all of a sudden it just snapped into position in the right spot.
Yeah, you two. Let's reverse out here. You two might want to reconnect before we go any further, because I can't imagine it's going to go great if we come across one of the big uns and neither of you are actually shooting at the right location.
Ready.
Okay.
Yeah.
Get it off. Maybe relaunch the game even.
I'll just try reconnecting and see what that does. Experiment time. Should be a grand experiment. And a back end. I just hate back.
No. I was hoping to get enough velocity off the pistons that I could leap. But no. We all aboard?
Mm-hmm.
Boards! Whoa, blistering. Don't fall off, guys.
It's a bot to our right, looks like. Straight ahead. Maybe? Yeah.
You're still desynced. I'm going to have to relog.
Yeah.
That's not where he is. He is... there. Oh,
Oh,
that was him.
interesting.
No, I saw the same thing, spacebar, and then he snapped over there like that bot earlier.
I
mean, the other thing would be for one of us to drive and you take the shots wasted.
There's another.
There was one over this direction somewhere. Yeah, distant, straight ahead. Walking... behind us! Sneaky
Yep,
little...
I'm down.
Oh, there he is.
Look at him!
Yeah, if someone wants to give me a revival baguette instead of...
Yeah, can do. Once I work out how you do that.
I think you take it and right click on me? I don't know. Oh, I see. Eat, can I guess? Okay. All right. Oh, that's interesting. I died on the lower floor and I respawned up here. So yeah, there's definitely just some
From my
weird
end,
stuff going on.
just by the way, what you do with that baguette is I just
Yeah.
stick it in your mouth so it sticks up like 2 feet in the air, and then you're mashing E to slowly shorten it into as you take bites into your face.
Yeah, I just saw it happen on stream. It's
It's slightly disturbing. Right.
yeah.
To come and meet the guy that killed you both. He's up in this atmospherically sealed, but not actually sealed banana box, I think. Yeah, there he is. Sneaky little kid. It was the perfect height for that vehicle to just be like, oh, you've got a castle, have you?
yeah.
Well, in fact, my castle's ever so slightly bigger than yours.
Oh, there's another one. Got him. Ow, those
Good
things.
spot. Nicely spotted. Okay, so they are definitely cheeky. They've crossfire, multiple elevations.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go for the crates
Another
over
one at
here.
the back, I think. Oh, that was one of you guys. It was moving quite quickly.
Oh, there's the guy there. Oh, I don't know if anyone shot him or if I sludged him in the face, but thank you.
Wait.
He came from this back corner somewhere. You know, you think you'd get like some decent salvage or decent chests out of this stuff, but you know.
Ooh, traffic cones. I want a traffic cone. Ooh, and another guard's hat.
Found another 2 or 3. Oh, is that? No. Never
On
mind.
your
Oh,
on your left spacebar.
Oh.
what's up?
I got hit and run back to the right of you, Farrell.
Yep, I
Those
see him.
containers are.
Got him. I'm gonna hold up here. Oh, there's 2 of them. Got him.
Nice shot.
Wet bot in the container.
So can we actually do anything with these, like, what's this, stone crates and stuff they're dropping?
I don't think so. You can pick them up, but
I've been hitting him in the sledge and smashing him.
yeah.
This is just an evil, nasty setup for this stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I approve. I mean, this is like, proper.
Wait until you
teamwork
see
cleared out.
inside. I stopped watching Splitsy's streamer specifically, but I didn't quite stop before I'd had a chance to see like the first opening room on the first floor he got to.
Explore around the opposite side of from where we parked a bit.
Yeah,
See
I
what I can find.
didn't see anything over in that direction.
Nice source of a lot of like those big pipes if you want it.
I'm actually picking up a couple of pipe-like things.
Figures that we went to find the bot and we can't find it. But if we weren't looking for it,
Then we'd be running across them non-stop.
mm-hmm.
All right, hang on, wait, I see what's wrong.
I was off-roading, to be honest. It was just like, can I reverse up those pipes and over that thing? The answer is yes.
Well, I mean, if you really want to, there is something of a jump right here. It even says caution on it.
Yeah, but the run-up's weak. Look at it.
Mm-hmm.
Like, there's no way I can make that corner, that turn there clean enough and then line up again with the space I've got either. See?
Yeah.
Is that another warehouse off in the distance that way? Well, it certainly looks like it. In fact, I can see 2. One with only
All
1
right.
floor and one with 4. And I assume the number of floors they have is relevant. because then we've got 3 on ours, and I've only just noticed now that these warehouses are like that. But if there was going to be a warehouse with a big red, surely it's the one with 4 stacks.
Yeah, you figure.
One would assume. This looks purple instead of green.
Well, I think the different levels are coloured, if you look at the one behind us.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, that one's bluish. Blue-yellow.
That may even represent in some way what's inside them. Spacebar, what are
hang
you
on.
doing down there?
Is this Scrap City?
Oh,
This thing ahead of us here?
that doesn't look like Scrap City, but...
I mean, well, it doesn't look like any other building I've seen.
It's looking for the bot, and hey, bot, snuck it behind me. Knocked me off the cliff.
Yeah, I noticed. You're miles away.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
I don't know if I can get back up. Wait, yes I can.
You're not gonna.
Oh, come on now, I can't not.
There's a tree right in front
I know
of it.
there's a tree right in front of it, but there's a building right behind the far side of the tree, so it's not going to get any better.
Do it.
And how did the series end? Well...
Oh yeah! That little flick just before takeoff was all it took.
to beat yourself on some corn.
Yeah, to be fair, I didn't catch myself on the thing that you thought I would. And there you go, now I'm
No,
off the...
it's true.
Now I'm off
Yeah.
the corn. I've done the thing with the front suspension again, where it's risen too high up and now won't reset itself. Because if you look, it's actually, in order to get to where it has, it's actually warped straight through a block to do that. Now I remember why I had a few extra blocks on top of that particular set of suspension there. In the hope that if you made the blocks 2 layers thick, it might realise that there's a block in the way and not do that. Oh, this game needs a light.
Mm-hmm.
And people can say all they like, well, just build some lights. No, it's not. That's not the point. The point is the lights will never be where I'm looking, will they? It's not as simple as that. Okay. That'll fix everything.
I wouldn't go that far.
Yeah, I forgot that I had air control, so I hit brake, which of course reversed, which meant that we immediately nosedived.
And immediately knocked me out.
Just got back up.
Dangerous down here. Yeah, this is definitely a vehicle that you must stay seated while it is in operation.
Well, if I'm going to jump off like cliffs like that, in particular, then yeah, it's probably a good idea.
We definitely need another light on here then. One that is something along the lines of the seatbelt light. The driver has turned on the
We
fasten
can connect
seatbelt
it to the
lights.
W button, so that whenever every time I press W, it lights up. Just like, warning, warning. Well, this is going well. What's that over there? There's something.
Something glowing.
Yeah.
It's a crater of some sort.
I'm gonna have a look.
Maybe there's crates up there. Yeah.
Hello, stupid.
That's a mess. Is that an oil lake?
Huh.
Because that looks dark enough to...
Yeah.
I don't know how you'd get down to verify it. I didn't even know such a thing existed if it does in the game.
So I can go down this way.
The section over here that looks like it's intact. This might be also a spawn point too. Because they're kind of like the hab modules almost here.
I want one so I can use it as a wheel.
They are hab modules.
Yeah.
This one's got beds and stuff in it.
Yep,
Yeah,
so
like the
this
ones
one-
next door to where our little base is. Just
Mm-hmm.
like it's collapsed. Oh, there's a big old fire in the distance that direction as well. Interesting.
Well, I'm done in here, and I can't tell if it's oil or not. It does look like it should be, though. Like, it doesn't...
It wouldn't
indicate-
surprise me for them to have on the future plans list, add oil lakes, more rare than chemical lakes, work same way.
Yeah.
Ooh, it's curtain closing time. Back in a moment.
Let me get back on board. I am going to take a quick bio break.
Ow.
Guilty.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you seen over to the right? There's like very
I'm back.
clearly a fire. The left now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, in the building, yep.
Yeah, looks like it's just in a building.
Yeah, remember these ember spots are one of the spawn locations for the
Oh, yeah.
big dudes. So I'm just kind of slow boating down the hill, given the sun was rising, on the basis that maybe we'd be able to see something come morn.
Mm-hmm.
There's a number of warehouses in view from here, so there's got to be a good sort of area to find a big hater. Hello, hater. Oh god, haters. You're not the right hater. Yay, soil.
As if you've gotten this far on the map, you really need dirt behind you, wasted.
You sneaky little git. You kept staying behind me as well.
Mm-hmm.
hate these floors sometimes.
Yay, carrot seeds and blueberries. Ooh.
RNG is RNG.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, Big Hater. Where are you?
I think he's in cahoots with the farmer market. Farmer told him we were packing heat now. He's left town.
Oh, that's a lake.
I love how bendy all the bearings are, meaning that when we hit a tree like that, it's like we've hit it with suspension. It's like, oh.
I'm in.
Sneaky. Didn't even bother using the steps.
No.
Can you get out from under the car, please? Thank you.
I didn't even see you run over anything.
I ran over my
anything coming
own
out the
wheel
back.
because in this car you can do that.
Ah.
Cause bendy. Oh wow, that's not a ridgeline we're getting up anytime soon. Roger that.
Nope.
Oh,
I bet there's a farmer in that valley there.
almost certainly. Next one of these Obel's gonna have 4-wheel steering. I have a really limited travel on the rear steering. Just give it a little turn in that'll help. Given we can't do tow in. Hey look. It's familiar, I'm not going in it this time.
Oh yeah, there's another warehouse. One to our right and one to our left.
Uh-huh. Warehouse zone, this.
Mm-hmm.
And as such, hopefully, zone where you might find a big red bot that's angry with you. Well, that's a cool looking place over there as well, to our left. All the pipes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm wondering about that one. If there's anywhere there's got to be some sort of big nasty bot. That would seem to be one.
Wonder what that is.
I don't know. But it definitely kind of eventually has the markings of a warehouse.
Wherever it is, I want to
around.
drive around it. It looks cool.
Mm-hmm.
What's that moving to the left? Well, that's just some bushes moving weird. Roger that haven't LOD'd in yet. Oh, yeah, boy!
Okay, yep.
And that's without even really
I
seeing
like
it
this
properly.
place. There's a chemical lake there.
Yeah.
Chemical lake, lots of water nearby. Hey, there's something down in the background.
This looks
Yeah,
like a cool place if you wanted to go like endgame base.
There is all these little whip bots are whipping or shifting around for me. They're not in the spot where they're showing up initially.
There's
Just
one.
a heads up. There's a red one. Red off the left.
Yeah, I'm just getting the vehicle out of here first.
Yep. Especially because I have no idea if he's going to be where I think he is.
Let's go.
Might I suggest considering a reload real quick before we do that? Because like I said, I'm definitely getting her. Stuff is not where it should be.
Sure. He's just down the road from us, but
I mean,
will the reload cause him to disappear?
oh,
Good point.
all right, yeah, let's do it.
I think let's check. At the very least, let's check first. If it's really bad, then yeah, sure. But you know what I mean? It's like,
I mean, every single whip bot in there would spawn in, it would show up, and then like 5
I
seconds
wonder
later
if
it
it's
would move.
vehicle related. Because
Could
you remember
be.
how they pop back into a position anytime I stop, and sometimes it seems to be related to me getting out of the cockpit as well.
All right. Yeah. Let's give that a shot then.
Okay, he's just up ahead over the bridge
Yep.
on my
Confirmed.
screen.
You think he's a headshot?
Apparently not.
Well, there's 3 of us and only 1 of him. I think we can take him. Apparently he just fell
Oh,
down.
he's going to boom. It's like, I raised, and I know that noise.
Well, that wasn't 160 potatoes.
No, I think it was 60. I think I misremembered. I think it was 60 potatoes. Although, remember, we were all firing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I went through about a stack. Oh, that was
I've got just under 200 left on me, and I didn't even fill up properly from the base, so from the box on the thing. So I think we're all right. I'll go grab the vehicle. We've got a warehouse key.
Oh, that was easy enough. Was honestly kind of expecting Big Red to be a little bit tougher.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, the lift pat was because if we were going to reload, with this vehicle in particular, when I load the map up first, it like loads itself in halfway into the ground and then launches itself into the air, and half the time comes back upside down unless I stick it on the lift first. Obviously.
So many wood pots.
Yeah, because just we needed more circuits, right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I will admit I do like this spot, though.
I want to build a base here.
Yeah. I mean, it's
Cool
got
area,
water
cool
naturally
bridges,
in the area. It's
water
got,
and chemicals both naturally there. The
Yep.
area around it is flat. There's sea nearby. There's cool jumping terrain everywhere. And this is very important.
Oh, that's how you get down into that dry. I found the access into the dry riverbed on this one side of the base. There's like a street that just dead ends over here.
Oh, there's a place where I could test my boat.
You see what I mean? It's perfect.
Yeah.
You've even got a little ramp. I want to... Right, we need to...
We need to relocate.
I almost want to die here so that I can put a bag here so I can work out how to get back.
Oh, there's, I think, a farmer over here.
Plus, at this place, I get to drive around it indefinitely, running over little whip pots, which is also quite good fun.
And there's a natural moat. We could even build retractable
Yes.
doors.
That's what I'm down in right now. It's not a farmer, but it's a natural spawning right inside of like a little rescue ball almost. Not the farmer ball, but like it. Yes, there's loot out here and all the circuit boards you could ever design.
Plus, if we wanted a place to do racing and build racing vehicles, we've found it. The route having just done a little loop around this place across all the bridges and whatnot. Like, there's a couple of bridges I wouldn't dare jump in this at the moment without making it lighter. So this, yeah, we need this place. Indeed. How did I make the wheels? You can see from behind. They're 2 sets of bearings spaced out by a controller with another bearing, meaning that you don't see the hub move. Because lol. And it also, legitimately, it seems, means that the wheels do more damage than they would do normally, because I've run over stuff and killed it with these, and I reckon it's because the drill bit, the saw bit blade actually clips into them. But also, it looks cool. Spinners. I got fed up with the fact that the game's wheels were too small. And the only real clanginess with them is my suspension system, and on the front, because I've got these lengths different at the moment, and it needs to be rebuilt. That's why the back doesn't do it, and the front does. It's also why the back is correctly leaning inwards slightly, whereas the front isn't. What are you doing, Farrell?
There's one more thing over here that I don't think you guys saw, so because there's still whip bots by it.
Oh, there's whip bots all over the place.
Yeah, I know, but I mean, spot where there has not been a whip bot previously destroyed, but you know, just.
Oh, no. I mean, like, Spacebot, come with me. I'll show you a cool thing that I found.
Okay.
I mean, you don't have much choice. You're in the vehicle and we're going, so.
Mm-hmm.
I was just.
It wheelies over those bridges. All right, I'm stopping. Yeah, if you go with those bridges right, it wheelies over them because you've lifted the front up already. So it's just like, yep, we'll keep going like this.
And I mean, geez, can you? I'm picturing like multi-level base using some of the pipelines for stuff and everything. You can do some really neat stuff over there.
So yeah, we got this bit over here where there's like main entrance, right? But also, having come around the outside over here, if we look inwards on our left at the moment, you can see like weird launch point or something. I don't know what that's supposed to be, but it's kind of cool. Like, it looks like you're supposed to launch a rocket from it or something like that.
Yeah.
And then over here, the grandest of jumps that I haven't been brave enough to. Oh, is this the one? No, this must have been the one we did on the way in.
Yep.
I've got a chance to see it from the side and see that there's actually a. That time I activated the pistons on the suspension as we kind of hit the apex of the jump, so it launched us a bit high. Yep, this place is awesome. Right, let's head. Honestly, I legitimately think it's worth dying here so that we've got a marker location. I'm gonna, as sinful as this is, I'm gonna go and get myself killed by a whip bar. I'm almost out of food and so on anyway, so it's not a bad time to do it.
I'll stay with the.
Oh, I know what that launch pad can be for. Once we're going to make ourselves like a, I don't know, piston-fired glider launch mechanism or something. And I need to respawn, because that way we get the bag. And I will leave
Hang on.
a traffic cone in it.
There's a thing over here. I got a bearing and really potato seeds. No, no. You can keep that stuff, game.
Actually, you're right. This is a great location for boat racing as well as car racing.
Have to be very small boats, but yeah.
Yeah. Well, I think the small boats probably end up working the best anyway. Let's go. Oh God.
Now you've done it.
It never used to be a thing until Spacebar was let loose on it. In my defense.
I love how you popped an upside down in there.
I like the fact that the way it let me put the vehicle down there was by putting the vehicle onto the lift and then putting the lift on top of the vehicle that was on the lift.
So now that we have a warehouse key, and which warehouse do we want then?
Yeah, and a billion warehouse choices. Which one are we going for? Oh, anyone worrying about our fuel? We still have plenty. Yeah, I'll go and. I want to leave some in here so I know I've got reserve, but I will go and put some more in to make chat a little happier. We're not short on fuel, guys. I'm just intentionally not putting it all in, because if I put it all in, that's when you forget and only notice and when it runs out and you're like, fuck.
The other thing we probably should have done was brought back the spare factory bot with us. Or the crafting bot. Because then we could have made fuel on the fly.
Yeah, I suspect this vehicle might get a redesign next time, where it's got, I redo the suspension on the front so that it's not so clangy, and just reinforce the suspension in general, and see if we can do something about building that body more into the craft rather than on it. Because that's what we've had to do at the moment, is everything's kind of built on top, rather than being integrated. So which one of these are we going for? Any decision? I believe they're like tiered, so that like however many stories they've got, that's like kind of the difficulty of that warehouse.
Hang on, thirsty. Also got a whip bot coming up behind us.
Or should we find one that's maybe 1 or 2 floors in?
I'm thinking like maybe a 2-floor.
Yeah.
Like, given it's our first one, but I feel like we're quite well equipped for our first one.
Well, you get one of the front wheels off the ground, and it really wants to wheelie bad.
It's awesome. But again, it's because a lot of the weight's at the back. Hang on a second, there you go. That should
There you
sort
go.
that out. Biggest issue is it wants to tilt when I'm turning. It's got enough weight and enough grip. It wants to tilt the wheels underneath itself. Need to figure that out for next time. One up on the hills, 3. I swear we saw a 2.
Wasn't that first one a 2, or is it a 1? That first one we went to tonight.
I think that was a 2.
Hey, the Titan. I love the fact that if you power on round the suspension's still too soft in reality, but I love the fact that when you power on round the corner, once you've lifted that wheel up, you can continue. Just hold the throttle and that wheel will stay in the air. What's that to our left? Is that 2? That looks like
3.
Is it a 3? Or is the... Okay.
That looks like a 3 for sure. I think because of the angle, we can't see the fact that it's got the legs under it.
Well, I've still got my marker bag for home, so I'm heading in that direction, knowing that we passed a bunch on our way. Just a bit annoying, it's night time, but... What are you going to do? Oh, get out from under there, please. No, this is just going straight to that warehouse, isn't it?
Well, that and is this the one I said that we found? Yeah, this is the one that we found first anyways.
Okay,
So
that's cool. That gives me that gives me bearings on where the one we were at first was. Woi. Yeah.
This would be the cue for us to run across, like, you know, another red bot or 2.
I mean, that wouldn't hurt. It would be more keys.
True.
I'm trying to orientate myself based upon where my bag is. I think it's supposed to be along the edge of this lake to our left, rather than following the road.
Like it.
I know it doesn't look like it, but it's so dark and the view distance isn't great. I think that's the way we came, at least. But hey, I'll go up to the top of this hill. Maybe we'll be able to see something cool from up there. Nothing else. It'll be a good view. Because this is a big old hill, apparently.
Mm-hmm.
Go, Talkmobile, go! Please don't wheelie. As it leans back further and further, it's like this is going to lift off the ground soon. Oh,
Hello.
Another
Is that a
one.
new?
Yeah,
that's
this is
another
definitely
one.
not ours.
This is not ours.
And I know. I think I saw
I see a
one
2
from
on the
another.
left in the distance as well.
There's another one that was out there too. Interesting. I mean, this is definitely not ours because, well, you can see through it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
That's
and
good
if you
to know
look
that
dead
if
ahead,
you-
I believe that there is a 2-story.
Yep, looks like. Just gotta cross lake to get to it. That looks like a pretty big lake from out here.
Yeah, I think this road might... I think I can see a break across it, though. I think this way might lead us good. Sure.
Good to know there's multiple mechanic stations out there, so you could kind of set up a whole series of outposts and whatnot.
Well, this is a hell of a road as well. Bloody hell. If it had been any other vehicle, I would have gone down that fast, but in this vehicle, it just would have folded its wheel over, and that would have been the end of it. Whee! That was a bit of a wheelie. I shouldn't have let off.
Oh.
I should have carried through with it. Why did you... Oh,
I don't know.
Oh, you're hungry, aren't you? Or
No.
dehydrating or something.
Uh-uh. No, I'm not. I don't know what knocked me out. Unless I accidentally hit E, but I don't think so. Ew.
Good treat.
Yeah,
Is
that's
that-
this road's going there.
There's
Where you
a
going?
2 to our right.
I was just checking. Is that? Yep, that's
Oh.
what I thought it is. And there's a
Oh.
new trade station to go with a new mechanics
See,
place.
I wish we'd done more exploring.
I mean,
now.
this.
Yeah.
Look at the state of it. Look how close this is to a wet. This might be worth moving to.
Mm-hmm.
Although no, we've already got a cool new location. Ignore me. Because in reality,
Well.
once you've built everything, you just need to transport it to the place. You don't need that mechanics place anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You know, once you've got a one of everything. How do we want to do this? We go and roll in it. Nah, let's go in properly, shall we?
Mm-hmm.
Rather than in with the vehicle.
I don't see a bot out front.
Offload your gear as best you can.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just thinking go in with an empty inventory if possible.
Oh, yeah.
Do we really need to take back like loads of these power wires and so on that take back all this space up?
Probably not.
Oh, I was just trying to keep it to stuff that's stacked, basically. And the traffic cone that I'm going to go and put on the front of the thing now. Perfect. Oh, actually, or do I need 4 traffic cones for the wheels?
Yes.
Oh no, they don't. They don't center.
Oh.
Although, is that how I get my spinners? Is by putting an off-center weight on them.
So far, I'm only seeing one whip bot in there. Went over off to the side to look over the section of the base I could see through the wall on.
Yeah, that looks a bit better.
Got a possible target in here, but it's at enough of a range that it's fuzzy, so I can't guarantee it's a target.
If we put the car on the lift, will we still spawn on it though, Drock? Oh, I'm thinking about that actually. We should also take the revival baguettes with us. How do you split a stack? Oh, there you go.
Right click drag.
Yeah, make sure to come and grab a revival baguette and some food and drink, etc. for while we're in there as well.
Okay, boy.
They're all in the
Food and
fridge.
drink I've got. Revival, let me grab. Wait,
Yeah, no, it's annoying, isn't it? Because there's another in the way. So yeah, take a stack of food, stack of drink, and the baguette. Cool.
oh, I'm down. There's a guy somewhere that shot me at the front. Two
Doesn't take
shots to
long.
watch where you guys are at.
Can you do a test for me, Farrell? Oh, actually, no,
Yeah.
that's a bad idea. That's a bad idea.
Yeah,
Get that and you go.
yeah, I don't know where he got me from, so watch high, watch low.
I don't think I see him. Got him.
Where was
Good job.
he?
Over to the right.
Ah, okay.
There's another one in the distance down there.
Flash.
Ooh.
Nice shot.
Little and to the right hand side. There's only a whip. Just watch
Yep.
out for. I'm gonna get him with a hammer.
I think he was the one I spotted earlier.
Cool. Let's stick together.
Mm-hmm.
Two whips so far. I don't see any.
Far end. There. Never mind. I got him.
Picking back. Whip in the back.
Okay, I can get over here. Let's find that elevator.
Back corner's fine.
Got it. Elevator located.
Mm-hmm.
Did we get them all?
Nope.
I don't know.
Oh no. Oh.
Yep, you got him. There's 2 crates up in there. That feels like a trap to me.
None of the game does that. Right, should we get into this place?
Yeah.
Yep, I'm on
We
my
don't
way.
really need to clear the old hole outside before we go in, so.
Oh, I just
Back
got hit by
right hand
something.
corner. Yeah, I see him.
Oh. Oh yeah, I see him now.
He's dead. I don't know, what are the blue bots called? That's a good question. We got we got hay bots, we got farm bots. I don't know what the red bots are called either. No, red bots are the farm bots. You got hay bots, whip bots, farm bots. What are the blue ones? Security bots, I guess.
I don't know.
Bobby butts.
Roots works for me.
Oh, nice, Ursula. Cool, man. Welcome. Warehouse key. In the slot it goes. Button is pushed. Elevator comes. Hey! Bad. Is it? It's. Hold your rifle up to your eyes again. It's so close to correctly aligned as well. That is so unusual for a game to actually look like the model's properly looking down the sights when you look at it. Oh, they're take bots. Ah, okay.
Stealing produce is a serious crime.
In case of fire, there are no stairs. Sorry.
Beware of fan.
That is indeed a fan. Oop. Yeah, there you go. As I said.
I would expect to see that bottom warning label a bit more. Whoa.
Uh-oh.
That was a big lockup on my part. I expected to see that bottom warning label more in a portal area than anywhere else.
Welcome, guys.
I hear badness out there. I don't see any. Up on the platform, I don't see anything out that direction to the door.
So
I
one,
can't take
he
anything
did.
in here.
No, I think this is about going through and getting chests, and then there's a final reward chest that's got some stuff in it. I don't entirely know how it works.
So I guess stuff in here is just decoration then.
There's anything down there? It'd be nice
There
if they gave
wasn't-
you a little
there wasn't-
secret route.
Oh, around this corner. Watch
dead.
it. To the left.
Someone got a baguette for me when the time is right.
Yep, let me put it in.
Looks like that room is clear.
Wow, that's a big
There you
baguette when you see someone carrying it as well. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and that gives you back to full HP, etc. as well.
Yeah, that's why it's really nice.
Well, eyes on a swivel, because apparently... Ouch. Left, I think. Heard a noise.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Uh-huh.
You just walked right into my shot, didn't you? behind us looks clear from what I can see.
Hang on.
Can hear stuff above though, and this is a. I mean, all right. As we go up, I'll sort of. All right, from where our current position, I'll look at right hand side of balcony. You look at left hand side. Obviously, we'll have swung around, so it'll be flipped. But yeah.
Hang on, let me. Oh, there's another hall down here. I might have. I think I see something down here.
Oh, nice, good spot.
Just head to the right, head to right. Something else shot too in that area. There.
It's all right. I've got my Twitch skills on apparently tonight.
That actually looks like an easier way up, honestly. Rather than taking the blind turn up.
Spacebar agrees.
Hmm?
Oh no, you're not actually up there. Yeah, and
No,
there's nothing behind us on this rise. It's all in
Okay.
front.
Oh, hello. There's a explosive barrel up there.
Top's clear.
We're clear back where we are, it looks like.
Oh, I can't actually take that. Oh. There's an explosive barrel up on top. Can I shoot it?
Oh, the flammable container, you mean?
Ooh.
A little warning would have been nice.
I said, can I shoot it?
Yeah, but I wasn't underneath
And then
it at the
and then
time.
Farrell literally said, "Oh, the flammable container." Yeah. No. Wow. Cool. This got me back to where I was. 80 Farrell. No, there is goodies in here.
Hmm?
I've just found it as soil. It might be super soil.
Hey,
you don't know.
Spacebar, there's a big red pipe over there. Why don't you shoot that?
Okay.
Oh, there's another route we can break through to here.
There's a bunch of dirt up here. I love how there's signs behind all this stuff giving you assembly instructions on these things. Where'd you guys go?
Back and left.
Ah,
There was
okay.
a breakthrough. Right, I'll take left side. I'm concerned about behind and above. You take right, spacebar.
Okay.
Oh. All right, we're clear. Or at least behind and but the direction I was concerned by is clear.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, look. Soil for days. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
There's some
Actually,
toilet-
looking at this
let's
stuff, I don't
take-
think that was a. No, that was an explosive thing, but.
Looks like it's clear, and this looks like it's
Going
that
down
area.
and left.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I
Left
think
is,
that's
left is clear.
I
Isn't
think
that
that's
where-
where that's the route we came in earlier.
yeah.
Down,
That's
I
where we
believe.
could have gone up the other direction. Yep.
Yep.
Noise right. And below it sounds like as well, which is odd.
Well, you can see through the side of the floor there down. So there's something down there, but that could just be decorative.
Slice the pie, spacebar.
Breakable route to the left.
Uh,
Left is clear.
oh, big un. not a vegan, sorry. I saw a red eye and overreacted there. I did get hit that time. Oh.
Yeah, same.
Hold back while you guys heal up.
Yeah, that's that health regen a tad.
I can still hear something around. Like there's a path down to the right, up ahead, off to the right.
Yeah. Yeah, that'll be the
Path
noises
of-
I heard. We haven't been down there.
Yep, there's also a path left up on this level as well.
Let's clear current floor proposal.
Yep.
Yep.
What?
It's glass.
That's glass.
Yeah.
Oh, we can shoot through that though.
Oh yeah, I made 3 little holes as I attempted to shoot him in the head. Roger that.
Oh yeah.
And then eventually, Spacebar shot him through one of them.
Well, that's a good thing to know that there's glass here that we can get.
Well, we can't actually take anything though.
No, but I think
yeah.
we can. People in chat are saying, like, if we get the encryptor and blow it up with explosives, that'll allow us to take the blocks.
Yeah.
Good to know.
You say mediocre shooter. I've got to be honest. Like,
This isn't that bad.
as far as like the gunplay is concerned, okay, there's only one gun that we're using, but actually it feels pretty good. I was thinking to myself, like, the sensitivity is actually really spot on for this. It feels very direct, very controllable. Like, you know, I've been happily going around headshotting stuff because it actually feels quite decent as a
I can
shooter.
sit here.
Weirdly.
Here.
Oh, it doesn't work yet. Okay. So that is planned, but we can't do it yet. As far as taking stuff from the location. Right, behind us, I'm the... Oh, wait. Is that... No, that's just a blue barrel.
Nothing behind.
Ooh. From now on, just assume I'll take left, spacebar take... I'll take right, spacebar take left. Farrell, I guess when we're moving into a new room, just sweep the center section first.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Noises from
Yep.
left, but room expands right as well.
Don't see or hear anything over here.
Yeah, I could definitely.
Right
hear
goes a
something.
decent distance.
Same with left.
I'm hearing noises sort of the right direction, like through the wall. I know it goes round this corner here.
I'm gonna come back and
Yeah, let's try this way first. Break through on the right side. There's the toilets.
oh, good. I was looking for those.
Highly possible. We could
Look at
could be in here.
the pictures of me.
Maybe little robot faces on
They
there.
just put- Really? It says open.
Oh, someone had a really nasty accident in there. You don't want to use that one.
This one's got a boot in it.
Got 2 of them.
No. Oh.
Yeah. This is why you don't use cherry bombs in toilets, kids. Clearing other side. And hey, spacebar, you know that toilet paper you're looking for?
Mm-hmm.
Well, guess what? I found the mother load of it over here. Someone was clearly stocking up.
Mm-hmm.
Our farm bots are very nice.
Yeah, not that one.
Right, got right.
Holding rear.
Elevator located.
All right. We got nothing but exploded stuff already down that way, so I believe we've somehow cleared that.
Where's
The
this
room
one?
to the left.
This is where we came in.
Okay, so back this way and take the other branch, I guess.
Uh-huh.
I'm already lost.
Landmark,
Right.
spacebar. The toilet.
Yeah. Usually better at that. Okay.
Oh, this looks new.
Left and to the right.
Hmm. Oh. There's a chest. Or rather a loot crate.
Not really.
This isn't the one.
Nope.
Hang
So
on,
maybe
we
the
got a,
answer is...
Hang on, over here, where I'm at. I've had something I can use here. Don't know what that. Oh, it's turning on and off lights, I guess.
Good
Well,
thought.
hey, it said use on it, so you know what?
Maybe we want to turn that on then.
What was the state it was in when you found it, Farrell?
It was off.
Okay. Well, let's have it on then. But yeah, this isn't the way. And we did have that place that we passed that was upstairs where we chose to go down instead of onwards. Huh?
Here's something up.
Yeah. Yep.
Behind us.
Loot crate and nothing else by those things. So yeah, we, as part of that branch, we'd ended up coming down. Where did we do that? Where was that set of stairs? Aha, here it is.
Yeah, I heard something up there, so as we went by.
Yeah, this direction we didn't clear. Oh, no, we did. There was the blooming...
Yep, the windows that we could break.
Should we break those windows and just jump through?
No, because I think that's if we do that, that's probably where we were
Oh, right.
a little while ago. Because I can see across the way from there, there's something else that's broken over there. Batteries over there.
Oh,
Loot.
I shot one over there earlier when we were in this room. I shot one from over here.
Okay, hang on. Over by where I'm at, we've got a path that's we can go through that's not cleared. We can clear it and get through it.
Roger. I was just having a better look out the window.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, we
No.
forgot about that, didn't we? Balls.
Hear something?
Mm-hmm.
Nice shot.
Doesn't change the fact that he hit me though. They are quick at that distance.
Hey, they don't give you much time to read where the mail is coming from before they smack you. Clear to me.
Well, this is the other side of the glass.
Hang on,
Down below us
something.
does not look familiar.
Well, that and there's that red. There's tape down there.
Yeah, exactly.
So it looks like we can go down this way, or jump down. One, take your pick. But I swear I hear something in this room.
Oh, I'm down here.
Clear so far.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Looks explosive, isn't.
Oh.
Yeah, tell me about it.
I think we've been through here too. Is this the ramp we came up initially? I bet.
Yeah, it is.
Well, that just all this means is that either we've missed a turning, or we've actually missed the elevator we're looking for. I hear something in this direction. Might be below us.
Sounds
I can
like
hear
it.
it too. Like he's back in this back corner almost.
Yeah, there he is.
Found him. You get him?
Yeah.
Okay.
And the real question is, does that lead anywhere? Was he somewhere we hadn't been? Because that's
No, it looks like a dead end here, potentially, but utility room.
this is a different elevator. This is exactly where we need to be. Yay!
Hang on. There.
Yes, indeed. This is not how you design a warehouse ever anywhere. Because, like, the whole point of a warehouse is to be organized and easy to access. And to be the literal opposite of this.
No, let me see here. No photography, no rubber duckies, and no martinis. Apparently.
No martinis, damn it. Right, well then, I'll have to go and get a beer. 1 second.
Yeah, same. I'm gonna go get some water.
Also, I love the fact that apparently the stock for our gun is the end of a broom. I hadn't noticed.
Well, that's it. Now they've really gotten me angry. No mobility scooters.
I'm back. And yeah, Fallout, to be honest, has nothing on the jank of these guns.
Yeah, but I mean, they've really kind of ticked me off a little bit. No mobility scooters either.
What?
No.
Actually, is that a mobility scooter, or is that look at the guy with his backpack on? Like, is this no Mars rovers?
No, could be that too. Yeah.
He's got a certain spacesuit look to him with the big bubble and the backpack and so on. You say at least in Fallout you are shooting bullets. That is not necessarily true. From a gun that looks like... The other thing with this gun is like... It actually looks like it'd work. Stop moving around. I'm trying to look at your gun.
No.
I know you're trying to look at mine as well. What's it also say on it? PVC... Vacuum... Tibum. Or tubum. Okay. But it looks like it would actually work. Like if you wanted to build one, fairly viable.
Yeah. All right.
Has no loading mechanism, but we'll forgive them that. It's kind of disturbing. Can you go back in the corner for me, Space Brian? I've got the screenshot of next episode. Look at that. No, stand up.
Right.
Stand up. The lighting is just right. I need to see your Team Banana shirt and the hammer. There you go. The lighting is just right, but it's disturbing. Waiting for you in the shadows.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Right. We good to go?
Yep.
Alt Z, by the way, to turn the UI off. Game actually looks quite cool with the UI turned off.
Oh yeah.
Do what?
Alt Z.
Oh. No, that's not turning it off for me at all.
It's probably because it's also bound to NVIDIA's rubbish by default.
Oh yeah, I disabled that. Or I rebound the NVIDIA.
So it'll be trying to run Ansel, and Ansel isn't supported in this.
Later.
And yes, we are playing Doom Engineer. I've got exactly the right music for it. I just need to turn the UI off to be perfect. And then I don't have a crosshair. Just to make it perfect. All the more. And there it is, loading the next map.
Yep. Freeze, 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 and I'm in. Breakable to the left.
Dead in a room. Ugh.
Apparently that was loading another bit.
Alright, sounds like we got something possibly to the right. Breakable area to the right.
There is a giant red bot other side of that breakable room.
I'll just say the lighting in this game is fantastic.
We just said there's a big red robot over there, and the first thing Waste is like, oh yeah, and the lighting in this game is
And the
fantastic.
lighting's like really quite good.
Oh, wait, is it a red
Upstairs
bot?
is... I don't know.
Let's see if we can
It's
find.
nothing up here.
Upstairs
Yeah.
is. Yes, Farrell, upstairs is.
Uh-oh.
Oh god, get him.
Oh, that hurt. Okay, yeah, those are explosive, and they hurt.
Hmm.
We blew a hole in the floor, guys.
Wow. I mean, not a permanent one, but yeah.
I mean,
Moving up.
he died.
Yeah. A little close. Basically, you see one of those, back off and take it from range then, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Good one. I wonder if we clipped a barrel or something, because that's two completely different explosion locations.
Could
Or
be,
if
yeah.
he fires rockets.
No, I think he fired rockets or something. These, apparently those blue bots shoot tape,
Yeah, they do.
sticky tape. That's kind of disturbing. It's like a cocoon.
Speaking of which,
Yep. See him dead ahead there.
I'm dead.
I do not have a revival bug yet.
I do, but I don't know if I can use it on myself.
hang on. Let me turn my UI back on again. I do have a revival baguette.
Oh. Oh, that is large.
Did you get the guy who got you spacebar, or is he still out
I did.
there?
No, I did.
Okay.
There's another one down there. I can hear him, but yeah.
I do not see him.
He's right side down there. Unless their sound engine seems pretty good. Unless it's misleading
Unless
me,
it's
he's
down somewhere,
to
yeah.
the right side in this room.
Left looks good.
And it might be a whip
Top
bot.
looks good.
Alright, he's not in this room. I can still hear him, but yeah. And it's still right side. It's maybe in the next room along. Nothing apparently above us.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yeah, no, it is definitely that direction. And there's the bots. There's a lot of them down there, guys. One left, two dead ahead. That's not a bad spot, spacebar, with a bit of cover in front of you. I'll break for you guys. Ready?
okay.
Yep.
Well, that more or less took care of itself, actually.
Good
They're
killing.
more of a danger to themselves than they are to us.
I still hear
well,
bots ahead down there, though.
Yeah, I can't tell how much we actually took out because explosion.
Oh no, it was good killage. Oh yeah, there's a room to the left-hand side.
Yeah, great. Not in a good spot either for that.
My head around. I don't see anything.
Yep, ditto here.
Might be a head.
Oh,
and-
that's that room we were just in.
oh, that's because we blew through into the
Yeah.
lol. So it might be a head a bit instead. Yep, it's in here.
Yep.
Good shot.
And there was, I think I saw another behind it. If not, I can still hear another something.
Mind we have no revival baguettes at this point.
I have one on me.
Oh, we have one. That's okay. So spacebar is the VIP. Protect the VIP.
Pretty sure we got another one in this corridor, unless that was spacebar going over Ham with his
Nope.
rounds.
We're up ahead. See nothing on the right.
Left is clear.
Definitely
to the
right.
right through the door
Yep.
here.
Oh, one, are you ready to shoot? I'll break.
I will try. Yep. Got him.
Nice.
One down. Right appears. No, second bot. Possibly. Yep. Got him. Barrel went off.
So barrel. Yep.
Looks clear. Possible left.
Left is one.
Yeah, whoever said this wasn't a good first-person shooter earlier, like switch to a mediocre first-person shooter, you are so wrong. Like,
It's a walk crate.
this is
Oh.
this is actually like But this is actually quite good fun as a like aside from the usual approach where you're just like headshotting people in a random layout warehouse with like reasonable shooting mechanics, and the sound is spot on. I'm able to hear these guys in advance pretty much every time. The question is just like,
door of some sort off to the left there.
and there's a bot the other side of it as well.
Oh, interesting.
Oh, and then there's another switch inside?
Oh, yeah. That switch is probably to open and close it from inside, I guess.
Oh, okay.
Now I know what a TV dinner
No,
feels
it's
like.
not.
There's another one on the other direction, too. Oh.
Interesting.
These vents go somewhere.
Not the one I could.
No, but
I
this-
see. Yeah, I can see now what you're saying, spacebar. You have to climb up on top of the crates. All right.
Ah! Get him!
That kind of got me by surprise.
An
for a
evil
little bit.
dwarf!
Yep. There's another.
There's a set of
Up over
stairs in
here.
here. Alright, let's wait for Farrell.
Yeah.
Watch out for the
I'm
fans,
coming up. I'm up above you, actually.
Can you smash through that?
Nope.
You and me had exactly the same thought. Ah!
Just here. Nope.
Man, I made a Die Hard joke and nobody laughed at it.
Oh, God.
Oh,
Did I miss a
sad.
Die Hard joke? I normally don't listen to you, that's the problem.
Oh. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Oh, hang on. Hang on.
What do you mean, hang on?
I found a way out.
I found another possible way here. I'm gonna walk around the corner. There's gonna be a bot somewhere waiting to kill me. I just know it. Looks like an out over here, fan vent of some sort.
There's a fan vent here as well, and apparently this is a shortcut.
Walk
Like what
crate,
we're in.
possible bot to the left.
Yep, about to the left.
Oh, that comes out in the same room that I'm looking through. Roger that. And those switches on the inside are what opens them, by the way. They haven't bothered to set them up with controllers, so...
Mm-hmm.
Hello, I came out the other one.
Yeah, okay. Well, I think we got the one threat that was in here, explosive bot. Barricaded door off to the left. Barricaded door ahead. Take your pick.
Left. Hot-sided. Ready to fire.
Roger that.
Break on through.
Sounds clear for the time being?
Mm-hmm.
Now I hear something. Right side.
Nothing. So far.
I've got center, you're clear left.
Oh,
Right clear.
To your left, looks like there's some across the way. Or maybe not. Okay.
Can't see anything up there, so...
Found him. And he's dead.
Don't take cover behind the cardboard boxes, apparently, because they can shoot those out.
They shot those out nice and fast. But, like, what a great use of their game's own mechanics. You know? Let's use the fact that we've built all of this cool as hell, bloody hell that hurt. Like, even one shot from those guys is like, okay, now you've got to wait for a second. And that's if you, like, if you're even slightly slow. That was like,
Down
oh
right.
god, I was 200 milliseconds off my normal reactions on that one. Ooh, got hit.
Ramp down right looks clear.
Oh, and some lag, which normally means it's spawning something, I reckon. Now, I wonder, given we're supposed to be heading to the top, if we're actually going... I don't know, it's also... I don't...
But we have that path that... Well, we've got we got the path that was up on the level above
Yeah,
us
I was
that
just thinking, are
open.
we going back down the shortcut we just skipped by using
Well,
the...
Well, there's a path over there that says elevator, and it's blocked off currently.
Yeah, but we don't.
We
There isn't
also-
another elevator. That's my point. We're on the top floor, I think.
We also went through that vent and went up.
Yeah.
I bet we had gone back down though.
That's what I'm thinking. It's like the vent got us up.
Or maybe that's the way we're supposed to go, and we go back down to the elevator down here.
Because again, if this is a 2-floor one, we're on the top floor. You see what I mean? So I think that's the elevator we would have. I mean, I suppose we can check really easily, can't we?
Yeah.
It doesn't look like we've come this way.
No,
Yeah,
this
they're
isn't.
blocked off.
Okay. So we did really well there and found the elevator really fast. Nice one.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
This elevator sends us down. That's not what we want to do. Oh no,
Okay,
it's
so-
calling it down. Ignore me. I'm being a complete tool. Need to go the other path for the loot room.
Actually,
Speed.
hang on. Let me check something here real quick. No, that is blocked off. All right, that definitely means we didn't come.
Yeah.
That exit hall there looked pretty much the same as what we came out in. So that's
Oh no,
why I
it was very
worried.
similar. I know.
Left clear.
Oh, good news! All the dirt in the world you could possibly want. All right.
Yay! The
Let's
best
go
loot
back
room
up the
ever.
ramps to get to the loot room. Okay, so we have missed something here.
Well, we have that direction up here that we skipped. So
Yeah, and I'm thinking we need to go up again. Like, we know where the elevator is now, but we've missed something up here. Now, my Doom music stopped.
all right, storage path right here.
Another walk crate. That's so disturbing.
All right, ready?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Clear.
All right.
Clear left.
Clear down.
2 paths across the way.
And there's a... Yeah, I think we need to get across here. Do you get up on the other side? Doesn't look like it.
Yeah, you
stairs,
might
hang
be
on.
able.
There's
No.
stairs over here.
I mean, look across on the other side to where we're going. I think we need to get up onto this top rigging to get over. Because there's no way up the far side. And if you look above those 2 rooms on that end, there's a special
Oh, wait.
icon above both doors.
Oh yeah.
See what I mean? We haven't seen that above doors before.
Yeah, that is odd.
Yeah, we need to get
Things like
across and run
one's a
across the
shield
pipes
and-
or something. Oh yeah, I see. On here, then down onto the red pipe, which has a glass window in it for reasons. That's cool. And over here. Yep.
Okay.
Clearly, they wanted to be able to see inventory go through those pipes. We'll probably remove that feature later on, though.
Oh, that was foul. It was supposed to be you.
I've got what looks like a path to the right when we go through on this side, and a path to the left.
I think this is just an empty room.
And it just has symbols on them. No, that's different. They don't link up. All right. Oh, that's a lot of nice looking crates over there.
Aha! Ow!
Billions of dollars. Oh, what's that?
Gas engine. A gas engine 3, no less.
Oh, another gas engine 3. Pineapple.
Driver's seat 3.
Pineapple.
Off-road
Driver's seat.
suspension 3.
Nice.
Now I just need a pizza to put my pineapple on.
Okay, that's definitely worthwhile loot to come
And
in.
I definitely didn't grab. My box contained 10 components,
Oh wow.
10 batteries, and a garment box common, a garment box epic, and a garment box rare.
Epic loots and new threads.
New threads, lovely. Right,
I guess.
and now we know where we're going next. I don't think we can get back across this. I think we have to go. We have to essentially have to fall down now to get further, which means that. Oh, goodbye, spacebar.
All right. And then just go back up the other side, it looks like.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the elevator doesn't work.
It looks so cool, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm. I guess there's not really a block in game that would make that work, though.
Oh well.
Look
Not
at the
just a lot of
hole we
pistons.
made. When we came in here. It's like quite the pit that we. Right.
It was this way.
It was this way, yeah. Through the blue, down and up the elevator. This will be one. I mean, I think there's like some boss fight or some crap at the top of this, so
All right, so
be healed up and not needing to.
eat up.
Yeah, indeed.
All right, I'm good.
Oh, apparently I also. Oh, damn! Yeah, I got pineapple seeds and broccoli seeds as well.
Ooh.
Oh, okay. That's how you get your hands on them then. I think there's the only. I think those are the only ones we don't have yet for that stuff, for those advanced crops.
Wow, what a good evening. We found a new location for a base, scouted out like a ton of warehouses, and then found all sorts of goodies in our first warehouse. And if we don't completely screw it up, we're on the
That's the
roof
roof.
now.
Clear left, but wide open roof around it.
Yeah, right, I've swept around the corner a bit and checked behind. Yeah, behind and right is clear. We're good.
All right.
Looks like ahead and left is clear.
The other side of the cargo containers.
Oh, now I see what they mean by the silos. Because this stuff we can take apart.
Oh.
These things.
Oh, because we're back out in the world again. Yep.
Those are going to make awesome wheels. I think if they've got even vaguely half, they've got good friction.
All right, continuing to check the roof.
Oh man.
You guys want girders? We've got tons of girders over here. We can pull 2 off this tower.
Ooh, tower poles.
Yeah.
Inventory's full.
Gonna drop a building over here in a second.
Neat.
Uh,
So it sort of ends up with like, and here's your Greeble reward.
Oh, that tower is cool looking.
There's all sorts of good little goodies in that.
Huh.
So apparently the red and white striped ones are. They act like they're unique parts, but they aren't. Oh, they are individual parts. All right. Same with all the wiring too. Unfortunately, it's all individual parts. Ooh,
Yeah.
so much good stuff.
Can we knock it off and weld it to our truck?
Oh yeah, people are pointing out that there's no reason why this stuff can't be thrown off of the side. Like either in pieces or
Or
Like,
constructed
I
and
assume
dropped.
as like items or constructed and drops, yeah.
Oh, that's a drop.
Yeah, just a bit. I
Oh,
think
it's
the
so
side you're
tempting.
on's the best one.
As far as like being close to where the vehicle is.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Can one of you guys use your elevator so we can like build some amalgam that we just knock off the edge on that?
Yep.
Because mine's currently holding the vehicle up. Yeah. Cheese wedge of death. Create.
Ah, I didn't bring my weld tool. Could just welded the antenna to that.
Yeah. Power poles aren't exactly all that impressive, but nice long pieces.
Be perfect for dragsters.
Yes, at the same time. Honestly, I feel like we should have been here a bit earlier. I've got a bit of a renewed like. Ooh,
Oh, we didn't have the spud guns.
there's some end game
while
and
ago.
like some reward in not just like stuff you can now get and do, but also from the angle of, hey, here's some funky greeble blocks for free that you get to go and then go back and do stuff
All right.
with.
Ready to drop this?
Almost, yeah. I got a
It
couple
does.
more, couple more lumps to add to it.
They need to add them to the other side. I'm not exactly sure this is going to be movable.
It'll be fine. Spacebar lifts up his, or whoever's
Oh, yeah.
lift it's on, lifts it up to max height. Then we give it a solid whack as it comes down.
That should be me. That's done.
Hang on, let me get the... I can get more tower parts and put them underneath it to tip it over.
Kind of curious about these antenna, or these radar dishes.
Oh, just pick it up on your lift and spin it around.
Oh, good point. Here, I'll lift this up, Faro.
Yeah, I can't...
So it's hanging out off the edge instead of hanging off our side.
Hmm.
Satellite reflector dish. Timber. It's so tempting to hit you off of here.
Please don't.
I want to so badly.
All right, ready to drop this one now?
I said I'd pick it up and spin it around.
Oh, I'm sure it'll go because I've got enough stuff in the back here to tip it.
You reckon?
Yeah, I do reckon.
Only due to lack of friction.
Yes. How are we going to get... Actually, the bigger problem is, how are we going to get all that back to wherever we want to build a base at this point? Because, yeah.
There are
lot of
spare
individual
wheels
parts.
in my vehicle. I propose we use the parts we picked up to slap
Yeah.
together a quick trailer that is all
Yeah.
attached to.
Well, not even that, because I've got a driver's seat and a gas engine on me.
Actually, to be honest, I still think a trailer would be faster.
How do I get down from here?
I think we have to figure out how to go back the way we came, because I haven't seen
Yeah,
any way down.
I haven't seen them providing us another way down, so I think it is a case of the way you came. Or suck it up and just jump off.
I mean, it may not be a bad idea, to be honest.
I mean, I'll take a bunch of charges off the bed.
Mm-hmm.
True.
Nah, you don't seem to be able to get the ramp. It'll take a bunch of charge off the bed, but it's way easier making another bed than it is getting back the next 45 minutes of our life of being lost in that place. Wait, no.
No, hang on. You got to do this in style.
Oh
Hold on.
my
Hold
god,
on.
spacebar.
I figured out how we can do this. Hold on.
Yeah,
I
but
clipped through the ground and I'm still alive.
still, you just... I'm unimpressed, man.
Oh.
I was going to have us all run off together, but instead...
Oh, no. I'm going down style here. No. I'm riding this thing down.
Fine. You can do it like that. Oh, good job, Farrell.
Oh, I got it. I'm in there. I lived. I'm down intact. I hope there's no bots around here. Do not see any bots. But I made it down intact. Okay, that's how you get down in style.
Huh. Well, I guess this proves that these will be good to make wheels out of, because the friction on them's really high, and they're about the same size as my current wheels. Because I did the same thing as you, except it didn't slide. It just just sat there at the 45-degree angle, not moving. So I'm now just standing on it.
I'm back at the car.
Oh wow, and I'm smacking it with the hammer, it's not moving.
And
Holy crap, okay, yeah, I need to use these things for wheels. Like, to the point where, given that they're the same size as well, whatever. Oh, I survived as well. Just straight jumping off.
I kind of would have thought that. All right. You're not questioning the game, I guess. Looks like it's clear down here still, so. I wonder if the warehouse resets itself, or...
I'm sure it does at some point, yeah. Where are we in relation to the
over to your,
elevator?
just ahead. Heading to the left. Oh, you mean from here? The elevator was on the other side of here.
Yeah.
Trying to work out where the vehicle is. Oh, there it is, yeah.
Yeah, you're off to the left there. Elevators, yeah.
They're even bigger wheels than this vehicle has. And they're not made of clang. Oh, they don't have a center point. So they'd have to have a center block placed in and have a little gap. That could be done. That'd be fun. That could easily be done. You know, a bit like...
Yeah, that could work.
And then you connect them to that framework. So yeah, there's a gap, but I mean, in comparison to their sheer size of the wheel, that's not going to matter.
Well then.
Just do keep an eye out because there are normal bots out and about.
All right. Warehouse doesn't reset. Well, that will explain why there's so many of them.
Okay. Well, still, that's not bad. Oh, so we can actually go back and get more stuff out of that.
We could go back and get more stuff out of that with it already partially cleared, yeah. Sort of more safe mode for that warehouse.
Alrighty. That's a good haul out of that. I mean, driver's seat 3 and a gas engine 3? Heck yeah.
Bunch of components, yeah.
Off-road
And
suspension 3.
some cool blocks that we can gribble with. Speaking of which, I'm bringing the vehicle in, by the way.
Yeah, might as well. For what we can load up onto it.
We should take apart the guard hut on the way out as well. That's the more of those standard steel blocks. I think it was over this back corner over here, wasn't it?
It's to our left.
To your left.
To our left now, yeah.
Yeah. Ooh.
There we go.
That just looks silly crash down there. See if I can get off the hood.
Oh.
Hmm?
The spacing is all wrong, Spacebar. That's what's...
What spacing?
The spacing for the thing.
Oh, of course.
I was going to put some of the big chunky bits on the front to weigh the front down a bit in comparison to the back, but it's all wrong.
Yeah, we're gonna have quite a bit of weight in the back, aren't we?
Hey, we can't bring it all. It's not like it's going anywhere.
Yeah, we could always at least weld it to one of these awnings.
I need some blocks with which to make the trailer. Let me double check we've actually got the bits we need for that. So... Well, I know how we can make the wheels. We've got the bearings.
There should be some bearings in there
I swear
somewhere.
yeah, there's bearings. And then we just need a good chunk of blocks, which came as part of taking down that building, although I'll probably build it out of wood instead to save a bit of weight. Ah, perfect. It's an even width design, ideal for trailers.
Oh, wow. That's a huge wheel.
There's no way to fix it. When you've made a vehicle this width and you want to then attach a centrally attached trailer, you're just going to have to accept the fact that that's not possible and don't try and engineer around it. He says, having spent the last 5 minutes trying to engineer around it. There is no way of engineering around that. Just accept it. Make a normal trailer hitch.
Yeah, you know, this is actually a place we really should have come to sooner, because guess what there's tons of on this little antenna? Lots and lots of small pipe longs and small pipe corners and small pipe shorts.
Alongside all sorts of other like metal blocks and like, I mean the guard houses alone. And the plane building in this, kind of fiddly.
Yeah, it's a little weird sometimes. Clunk. It's almost like a giant metal wagon wheel.
Time to assemble Janky McJank trailer.
Do we want to tear apart these awnings? I forget what it's. Scrap metal, isn't it?
It was rusty.
Oh.
Nothing wrong with it. I mean,
Yeah, it's support structure.
I think we can do
potential
something
floor and
with it.
whatnot. Yeah. I mean, I suppose it would be. Haha, my wasted trap worked.
Look, I'm doing useful things.
So am I. I'm gathering all this stuff up so it's in one spot when we want to come back and get more of it.
Oh, we're taking it all with us. Plans are afoot.
I mean, do recall we have one rather nasty hill to get over, at least if I remember right.
It'll be fine. Oh.
This should be interesting. Oh,
That was intentional. Don't worry.
okay.
It's called Wasted Remembers He's Forgotten an Access. Ye of little faith.
Oh, those are so heavy. It's kind of working.
Butter up, boys.
I've been doing it already. I've been adding decorative pinstriping along the edge here.
I approve. I have this giant wheel.
Weld it on top then.
Oh.
Not like that. On top.
Oh, the pallets that are over here can be picked up too.
What
That's a bad
possessed
spot.
you to put it there?
I don't know.
Like on the flatbed, not on the...
I'll fix it. Maybe.
Question mark.
Jesus. Can you put the load like at the front where you'd put it like near the joint here, the hitch, rather than the other way around, so it like puts the load where it should be.
But where's the fun in that? Balls that one up.
We got our bits for the steamroller, boys. I've got dramatic music playing as well. What in the many hells is this contraption? It's what happens when Mr. Wasted builds a silly vehicle. Oh.
Back!
Okay, I take it back. Can you position it directly over the axle point between those two big back wheels then?
Okay.
Because there's no suspension back there to shift, if you know what I mean. So it's not going to push on anything. Yeah, bang over that line would be perfect. Then all I've got to deal with is the weight it is, rather than the fact that it's pushing on the suspension in any way. Bingo, I think. Or is that... Are you clear?
Yeah, let me remove some of these support blocks. I might have to make that smaller.
On the right-hand side, it looks like you're... Yeah, there.
Yeah.
I got on the top on the other side. Cheers, Spacebar, that's perfect.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I didn't get that centered, that's why.
Perfect. So we're not even... All aboard!
Hang on, I'm not done loading her up yet.
Okay. Let me double
We're
check.
gonna
fuels.
have this lift to bring stuff back. We're bringing everything back.
Okay, 27 fuel in the tank, and if I remember rightly, I've got 46 in the reserve. That should be plenty to get us home.
Famous last words.
Mm-hmm.
36 in reserve, yeah, that should be good.
This should be interesting.
To say the least, that's everything.
I wanted to keep the weight over the back, and you shifted it all over the joint again, which is why everything's now making the freaky out noise. Can we put it more towards the back rather than like that? Why are we bringing that power generator? We've already got
It looks
those.
cool.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, we've already got them.
They're also very, whatchamacallit, high durability blocks. I've actually been using those to take care of chunks in the wall when we've had them. Will that do?
Can you hear the funky noise it's making?
I see a
And how the
weirdly bowed
rear
out wheel
suspension,
here.
yeah, like the back suspension is all squished. That's basically a nope.
all right.
We appear to be missing two. Who? Anyone know where the other two curved end caps are?
I'll put them on.
Oh, thank you. Cheers, Spaceman.
Yep, I had them in my inventory.
Thanks, dude.
Mm-hmm.
But I can carry a lot of stuff in my inventory anyway, so
Yeah, and I mean, I don't think inventory weight actually counts towards craft weight, if you know what I mean. So probably worth doing so. Someone appears to have covered the vehicle itself in wires as well.
It wasn't
that's
me.
trim. It's trim pieces.
My God.
All right, I'm in. This is gonna be interesting.
I wonder
Ah,
why
such a-
someone has covered it in all sorts of jank.
Hey, this thing can pick up HBO now.
Mm-hmm. Oh no.
Might I make a suggestion? We knock down that tree. Take care of it enough.
It'd be interesting to see those wheels when they're powered.
So I guess the next question is here. How close are we to that mechanic shop that we were thinking about setting up at versus the home place? Are we better off potentially dropping everything off at the new place or just going straight home?
I have no idea.
I can see up on the hill, that's where the wrench is, up ahead of us. I think that's the one that we were looking at.
I'm trying to work out which way's home and which way's... No, I think we're quite closer to home. I don't think home is very far this way then. I've got 2 bags on the map, basically, and I'm trying to figure out which one's the home bag and which one's the...
Well, we came out to this one from
yeah, there you go. You can,
left,
I think you can see that in the distance as well. Or is that a fire?
Oh, yeah. There's another one.
That's the direction of our...
Home should be to our right.
Yeah, to our right at the moment, yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting. Okay. Oh, yeah, because that's the packing station. So basically, we've just gone from funny car to tractor pulling now, haven't we?
It's doing it.
Yeah. No complaints here at all.
It's not a half decent trailer either.
It works, it's just heavy.
Yeah.
And we're slipping a lot on the front versus back. Although, to be fair, we could turn up engine power as well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because I know we picked up at least 7 gas from, at least that I saw inside of the, whatchamacallit, the factory.
Yeah, we got plenty in the gas side of things.
Oh yeah, please don't get it stuck in a hole.
And yeah, the front looks like it could do with, like, if anything, we could do with some weight on the front of the thing to help those
To get
front
some more weight
wheels
on there.
get some more grip.
All right, let's see if I can do this on the fly. Or not.
That's fat. Nope.
And I'm out of the vehicle.
I think I'd take it out by the trailer.
The funny thing is I'm actually able to keep up with it by running right now.
That's a nice backflip though.
Yeah. I'm sure it looked really good. I was on the bottom more of it, but... Hang on, I'm gaining on you. I'm gaining on you. There's a hill. Ha ha ha. Alright, let's see. R and... How's that? You can go Lance, you can
Professional.
you're a knight
Farrell,
with a
thank
lance
you.
now. If you see a bot, you know what to aim with.
Mm.
And it's looking a little better now.
It is better, yeah. What you didn't do is turn the engine power up, which is
Oh, sorry.
the other thing we could do with
Where is the engine on this thing?
the back above the fuel tank.
All right, engine. You're now at your limit.
Oh dear. Getting a seat fast.
Yep.
Let's go. Yeah, that's kind of what I feared.
Ooh, purple smoke.
What level is that engine? Because I actually have a level 3.
Yeah, I think we could do with turning the.
It was one low. It was one away. Oh. It was one away from the max there.
Hmm.
When I turned it up. So just more weight on the front, you think?
Just turn it down one notch. It never liked going that fast. The spacebar's probably right that we should switch this out for his 3 when we get a chance. I just can't be bothered to do it now because that's a pain in the ass.
Look the other way, Whipbot. There's nothing to see here. Nothing unusual about this at all.
Oh god.
It's like a really
Hang on, let me
bad
scout it
parade.
right here. I'm wondering if you might be better off cutting that hill. Not really. I mean, there's a tree here. There's some corn you might get caught on. Take this out. Oh,
We're out of fuel.
there should be more.
We've got 36 remaining. The question is,
Alright.
at this rate of burn, are we actually going to be able to get back on that?
Well, the.
Oh, it's level 4
I
engine.
know we've got 46 remaining.
I think it's front end.
And we had 20 something when we left. Alright, I'm holding back 20.
All right, sounds good. You can cut that hill a little bit. You're just gonna have to watch because there is corn to the right of that tree up there.
How many connections can this engine have? Aha.
We've upgraded from Lancer to Puma.
What in the Sam hell's a Puma?
Thank you for picking that one up, Spacebar.
Alright, something's actually...
One of your wheels isn't spinning right. I'm too far away. Hang on. Okay, try it now.
Whee!
Ooh.
Yeah, boy.
Blistering speeds.
As Spacebar is passing us on the left.
Yeah, but we're now going forwards.
Yes, this is true.
Well,
Yep, I'm hungry.
were.
Hang on. I can get out and eat no problem right now. That's not an issue.
I'll go grab my scout and bring my winch.
I said you can get around to that tree to the right.
Engine power.
Hang on. Okay, you're at max.
Why?
Oh my god.
Why
Yeah,
did
okay,
you give me max?
Because that was
That's
it.
the only thing left on it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Like I said, you can get around to the right. I might want to say turn it down a notch.
When we get the option, I was scared of slipping there.
Yeah.
In fact, no.
Oh god.
Need to leave spacebar behind. whether it clangs us out or not.
Well, yeah, that really clanged it there.
That's what you get.
Will you turn it down?
Yeah, hang on a second. I want to put a seat on the back here just so I can do this.
Yeah.
Actually, hang on, let me do that. Give that to me. Okay.
Oh, it's a sharp hill up ahead. And a turn.
We're good. This ain't no scrub trailer.
As I look back and I see the
And it's on
trailer
one wheel.
alarmingly turning on one wheel. Ski mode activated.
Hey, here's that one we came to first.
Seem to recall us doing a lot of jumps on the way over here, by the way.
Oh crap.
No. Yep.
Nailed it. That's what 5 months or 5-6 weeks of snow run, I guess. You do not want part of this, Mr. Haber, I promise you. If we were heavy enough to squish you before, we are 100% heavy enough to squish you now.
We're down to 1 bar of fuel, by the way.
I know. I didn't put it all in.
Roger.
Well, at this point, we're close enough to home. We can always relay more out of here.
Yeah, well, I was intentionally rationing it on the idea that if I left 20 off, that'd be the 20 that'd get us home if we needed to ditch the trailer. Right, so I could just drive it until it ran out of fuel and then...
Gone. Nice.
It still drives faster than the moving hay boss as well.
Yeah. I mean, it's handling great on out of fuel.
There it is. We should be alright to use the remaining 20 here. We just need to go and deal with the
Here's the rest of it.
idiot that's trying to beat up the...
Where did you hide the rest of the fuel?
It's in my inventory. I just didn't put it...
Ah, okay.
I grabbed it, just didn't put it all in.
Yep, there's the chemical lake off to the right.
Long demon.
Oh, that was bad timing. I'll pop out. Keep distracted.
Thank you. Sorry, it slid rather horribly instead of going around the tree. Right, there you go. You should be good. Get in.
I would, but I keep getting myself stuck between a door and a trim piece now.
We're down to 11 fuel.
Yeah, but we're also up this hill,
close,
down the far
yeah.
side, and we're done.
Yep.
You know, I can't help but now kind of think harvester. Combine harvester.
Yeah, indeed. With the big wheels that we've got now, and we
Yep.
just go and squish.
And the trailer on it and everything.
Yep. I think that's what we're gonna have to do. It's a bot harvester.
Oh, actually, yeah, that would work pretty well. Stick a couple of collection cages on
Collection
the back.
cages on it as the trailer piece. Big flat rolly wheel at the front.
Honey, we're home. And we brought everything.
And with nary fuel to spare.
2 fuel left.
Oh, nice.
Oh, what's...
Because too many vehicles close to each other.
Oh, right. The whole... Yeah. Oh, let me... I'm gonna put this on the trailer in the rear back here. Why can't I place that? There we go. Whew.
Nice. We got it back.
Mm-hmm.
And I've found my new wheel. Bigger even than my last and considerably less clangy. Fill the gaps in with the metal blocks instead. They were pretty solid there. Well, guys, I can't help but feel like that is a pretty solid ending point. To be honest, we were going for almost 6 hours. We went to the warehouse. We did the things. We
And
came
we
back
came
with
out
the
alive.
goodies. We came out alive. Oh, hang on a second. I know how to end. Da, 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 da.
Oh.
Da-da-da-da.
Yeah, I've stolen the legendary one.
Mm-hmm.
Or whatever
Let's
it
see
was.
what I get when
Epic.
Alright, I got the common one.
I got the crappy one last time, Spacebar.
I
Who are
was
you with
waiting
the-
for... I was waiting for... Ow.
Get in the box.
I wish I could.
Yeah, so do I. I keep trying to. Why did you guys both end up looking at that box immediately afterwards? Oh, cotton.
I need cotton.
That's just I watched both of you run over to the thing and then immediately turn around and both of you run over there. There was clearly a purpose behind it.
Alright, I got mine going.
Mr. Farrell, what will he get?
I love the animations of these little crafting bots.
I mean, it's kind of a shame that you actually can't see them while you're actually looking at the UI for them, but...
And I think the best thing we found tonight, more than anything else, was that location.
Oh.
What'd you get?
What I got is a bit of advertisement for the developers. There we go.
Coffee stain t-shirt or something.
Oh. Axolotl, I think is what they go
Oh,
by.
Axolot. Yeah, it's not coffee stain, is it?
Axolot, that's right. Alright, well, let me try mine.
No, we were talking about coffee stain last night, that's why it's still on my mind.
Oh.
Oh.
Let's see. Huh.
Oh, life preserver.
Mm-hmm.
Rather appropriate.
That's perfect.
OG spacebar. Oh, right, I see. I'll get into business. Roger that. Yeah, Coffee Stainer, Deep Rock Galactic, Goat Simulator, and what was the other one they've done? Satisfactory.
Is it the same?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I thought it was different.
No, it's the same developer for all three games. It's
That's what's so weird about it. It's like you think Goat Simulator and you don't think, oh, that's going to be the same company that did that.
or even just like comparing Deep Rock Galactic and Satisfactory is like, all right. What?
What'd you get?
I'm struggling to describe.
Well, blue jeans or blue cargo pants, I guess,
Oh,
with knee pads on them.
it looks like a roll of duct tape.
Roll of duct tape or something, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Aha.
Hey, no fair.
Hey.
Right.
Ow.
It has been a pleasure, guys. We've done well this evening. And I think I almost want to make sure that next time round our goal is to move over to that next spot. Especially knowing that there's a mechanic station not far from it as well, so if we do need to go to that to one of those spots and pick up something, we can. It's just a short drive away. Otherwise, allowing us to have a racetrack, a boating course, a chemical lake, and water all like there.
Oh yes.
Was there a lake that had like a regular lake nearby? Okay, I was worried about fuel.
No, there was a regular lake literally the other side of the, similar distance to what we have here.
Oh,
Right,
that's right,
well,
yeah.
lake, it was right on the edge of the sea.
Yeah, the only thing we'll have to do is just trap a new walk when we get out there.
Aye, Shadow, it's true that the Deep Rock Galactic they published rather than developed.
Ow.
And next time, steamrolling robots, moving base, which means, I guess, building some sort of giant transport so that we can carry vehicles because we can't drive all of our vehicles at once, and moving the farm, which is going to be quite a project. And at the same time, I was saying to the guys earlier tonight that this might be the last episode of Scrap Mechanic on YouTube because the viewer numbers have not been great, honestly. And I was thinking about moving over to Twitch. So if you've enjoyed this, let me know by hitting like and saying something in the comments. Or by going and checking out Mr. Farrell here, who's stuck in a corner, or Mr. Spacebar, who's a douchebag, on their respective channels that can be found in the video description. And regardless, we will continue Scrap Mechanic. It just might end up being on Twitch instead. And I'll do something different on a Saturday on YouTube. But either way, it's been a pleasure. Happy 4th. Happy American Day to the Americans. And we will see you next week. For a thing. As decided by you guys to some extent. I'm going to hide him with the slug.
You leave my slugs alone.
Well, I knew this is the one place you wouldn't dare mess around. Ooh.
You got him.
I'm happy in here. This is a pretty, to be fair, this is a pretty happy place. Just got me some glowy slugs. They seem to like me. Got a decent view on things. Don't have to do any work. Can still shoot spacebar when I want to.
Ow. I'll remove your whole privileges.
Nice one, guys. Been a pleasure. We will catch you for the next one, whenever that may be. It will be at a time or a place. Announced in a time or a place. Or at a time or a place. No. At a time in a place? In a time at a place? I don't know.
At a place, time in.
In time, place, at. Ah! I am king of the crafting bot. No! Oh, we need to make some sort of multi-level disaster map as well.
Mm-hmm. Ow.